way to reset here. Guess I'll just reset the emulator. Back to it. Yeah. So I mean, death count being above 70 does now mean it will not. The PB will never be higher than the death count. This looks so much nicer without the glitched hair textures and everything. So yeah, you're correct. It didn't last long. We did get 5 more stars. So our PB is now 27 if you missed the last stream. Before that was 22. And I have a plan now. Ooh, you can't see a darn thing. Basically, I have each stage written down and how many stars I should get in each stage. So for instance, Womp's Fortress is the only one I'm like, it's a guaranteed 7 every time. Maybe it'll be a 6, but that's fine if we don't stick to the plan. Jolly Roger's Bay, 6 stars, we skip the eel. Shifting Sandland, 4, we skip red coins and secret spots sometimes. Lethal Lava Land, I have myself as getting 2 stars here and I'm done. So like, I'm making sure that I like know I can just almost completely skip the harder stages. TikTok Clock, I have 4, which we can probably get more. Rainbow Ride, I have 3, again, probability to have more. And if I stick to my plan completely, I can get 70 stars while only collecting 6 secret stars. So if I end up getting more than 6, then we can end up like skipping, you know, maybe we go into Hazy Maze Cave, we get 1 star, you know? We can take advantage. So I have a proper plan. Wet Dry World, let's see. We get 6 stars here, basically everything except 100 coins because it's relatively safe. As long as there's no weird amp spawns, we should be good to go here. Ready to roll. I think Wet Dry World is probably... I don't know if I've died here yet. There's a couple stages like I haven't died at all. Jolly Roger Bay, the only time I've died is doing the eel star. So I'm thinking that's like, you know, that's why we omit that. Since I know I can omit it. Okay, there's a star. We're gonna have red stars here. And also here's a MIP star, so that's already... I wonder if you sneak up on MIPS. No, that doesn't work. Great. If that was a dive, I would have gotten it. Where'd he go? Oh. I have to be careful here because that fire spitter. Oh. Okay, MIPS goes in those. This might be rough. I want to actually just keep MIPS away from the fire spitter. Fire spitter was a death last time. We want to make sure it doesn't happen again. Okay, I'm gonna build up some speed here. There we go. Easy. Easy, that's already one of the 6 secret stars I need to get. And if I get those secret stars, that also means like I don't have to go through the effort of getting like the red coins and Bowser in the lava world or Bowser in the sky, both of which could be very dangerous. All right, to finish this excursion up, I do want to find the last secret spot. Here it is. Easy enough. Okay, star right there. Where... There's a box. Let's hit it. And now we know all the other boxes are safe. That easy. That easy. That's a heave-ho. I know the name of it now because of Mariomon. Yeah, the Mario Sunshine music's really fitting. All right, Shocking Arrow Lifts should be that star that we saw down below. That's for free. We can go ahead and grab that. And actually, what are you? Coins. How many stars exist in total? So there's 120 stars, just like vanilla. 7 stars in each stage, 15 castle secret stars. That's, I believe that counts for all of them. All right, let's check for any boxes. Since we're getting a lucky spawn up here, let's make sure there's no boxes up here that could have a star. Did I see? Yeah, there's a couple here. And that's why we check. Haven't found the Bob-omb yet. I probably have found the Bob-omb. Yeah, no more than normal in this particular ROM hack. So that means we've unlocked our first stage. Yeah, for the people who haven't been here before, exclamation point Iron Mario, can't take any damage, or else the entire run resets if you're unfamiliar with the concept. Everything is randomized. I believe there's one more box star somewhere out here, and while we're looking for it, we can see if we can find our last, or the bomb. And you know what? 100 coins might not be an impossibility here. I don't know. We might be able to make it work. Now that I know like which box is the bad box, we can get a couple extra stars here maybe. Yeah, everything is randomized, everything's moved around. An 8-star wet dry world would go crazy. As long as we don't get skeetered. I believe these fire spitters can't spit fire when they're in the water like this, so a couple of lucky spawns. Okay, there's star number 1. Yeah, no timer, I don't know. I don't think, I'm already pretty... Ooh, really want to see what I'm doing here. Screen's already kind of cluttered as it is. So we'll keep it good. Oh man, I don't like these amps moving in circles. They're predictable, but that's what makes it really, really sucky when you get hit by them. I genuinely don't know where the bomb is. Because I was kind of thinking, I mean, I'll go into the town to get the red coins. Oh, it's literally right here. That's unfortunate. If I stand here, am I in range of him? No, okay. Yeah, not a speed run. Although, if we do get a successful run, we could submit it to the speed run board, since there's not really a ton of completed runs regardless. I believe there's 3 coins here. Yeah. Okay, 16 red coins. It's gonna end up being, or 8 red coins. It's 16 coins. We need to get a couple more before we leave here. Don't really like being near these heave-hos. I think there might be some normal coins over in the other side as well. I think if I destroy these blocks, they give me something. Yeah, can get a couple more from those. Gonna get whatever's in here. Maybe a 1-up. Ooh, nope, lucky. Okay, we're good to go. Good to go crazy. So you can see how the meticulous planning is gonna help now. I know exactly what my limits are after I think I've been trying for around 13 hours now of gameplay. Just got here, what's going on? This is the first run of the day. We've got a beautiful wet dry world. Already got a MIP secret star. We're lined up for 100 coin star as well. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy. We're gonna get 70 stars and we're gonna get out of here. One and done. Yeah, first and last run of the day, because we're going to win. New day, pumped up. And the sooner I beat it, the sooner I can make a video about it. And the way I was thinking I'll do it is I'll make compilations of every type of death. Oh, there's tons of coins here. I did not have to grind as many coins as I thought. Disgusting Skeeter position. I don't know if he's like just out of bounds now, or if he can come back in bounds, and I don't want to test that really. Okay, let's grab, no reason to go out of the way for other coins. Keep them for HP if I need it. Where are the red coins at? Would I do 100 stars if I got 70, or is 70 my limit? I think if I end up getting 70 stars, I would be pretty confident at that point. Perhaps a little big for my britches, but I don't know, not a complete impossibility, but I'd need a cooldown period. We could see. Because I can check the Discord. I don't know how many people have beaten 100 stars yet. I think people who've gotten 70 stars is still hovering around the 80 range. I might need to lower the water level just to check under all these boxes. I'm starting to forget where I've checked now. I'd rather not though, because of all the fire spitters everywhere. Nope, there's one. Just one more. If I die at 69, no. No, if I die at 69, we run it back. And here's the thing, not an impossibility that I would die at, you know, Bowser in the sky, because you still do have to beat Bowser. It's not free. I haven't personally seen a successful run of this yet, but not impossible. It's not up here, is it? I really don't want to lower the water level if I don't have to. Gee dang it. Not in the cage. Nope. Has it, wait. I've swam past it. Where was it? It was right next to the 7th one. That was down here, wasn't it? Or am I'm thinking of the wrong one. Maybe it was the one that was over here near the garden. Okay, you can't say I'm blind for missing that one. Come on now. Where is it? There it is. Yep, that's the right one. Cool. We get the second box star, we get the invisible cap star, and we're out of here. Middle of the... Hello, Cameron. Okay, freebie right over here. Just don't get skeetered. We're thriving. That tastes like sink water. It is sink water, but still. You know what I mean. I did just fill it. I'll have new sink water soon once I move in to my new place. Okay. Didn't like that. Wasn't a fan. Let's despawn the fire this time. That would have sucked. That would have felt bad. We've been schmoovin'. Taste of penny. Yeah. You got it. Can't really jump off of those when they're raising. Mineral. Yeah, I'm just getting my iron. It's the same area. Still in the middle of nowhere, Maine. Gotta stay nearby, mostly because family's here. That is an awful amp location. I didn't notice that last time. Diabolical. And I really like Maine. I don't know if I'd ever move out of state. Maybe I'd move to southern Maine at some point because it is a little more in society. But I'm in no hurry. All right, Wet Dry World is done. I really should, hold on. What I should do is start marking my progress. So I'm going to say for run number 1, I got, where is it? +1 on Wet Dry World because I got 1 extra one, which means I can maybe shave off 1 star from Lethal Lava Land. Only have to go in there once, get 1 star and leave. That would be ideal. And now I know that. So if I enter it like right now, That's Jolly Roger Bay. Okay, Jolly Roger Bay, we get everything except eel. Because it is an incredibly safe star. I'm gonna go for 100 coins first. Do I have links disabled or enabled in chat? I think you should be able to post them. Yep, clips can be there. The last red coin could be anywhere. Oh no. Is it literally on screen while I say that? Awful. Ooh, okay, hold on. Gotta get in the mindset of, those coins suck, by the way. Gotta get in the mindset of any coin could be a coin coffer too. I have been collecting coins without thinking about it. Cool. Okay, let's make sure we're not missing any red coins out here. Yeah, that's why we check. They might all be outside. Maybe. Oh, and the red coin star spawns out here. Okay, so then it's not. It's not important that we get them all for now. I'm gonna go out another run at that ring that was up top. Also, Waluigi pinball music. Beautiful. That's better. And I think I saw a ring like right here too. Yep. Just make sure the eel doesn't come out. That would be a nasty surprise. Nice. Cool. Watch this. Oh. Okay. Full honesty, didn't expect that, but I guess I just found an out of bounds warp. Not warp, but out of bounds. Can you do that in vanilla? No way. I'm so certain there's no use for that practically, but that's just like, I want to do it again. No, that's what I was trying to do. Just slide up the side. Okay. Not in vanilla, you warp down. Interesting. Well, fat dubs. All right, there's got to be a lot of coins in here. Now, these pillars, if you're new here, are kind of the biggest threat in the stage. Most speedrunners just run right through them, but when you only have 1 HP, you kind of want to make sure that you're being safe. Leave no chance. They are a little bit random feeling. Okay, this will get us 30 more. Cool. Finish them off real easy here. And I'll go ahead and talk to you. The program not to hit you unless it would kill you. I could see it. Yeah, I didn't check what was on that platform before, so just in case. Go ahead and open up the cannon. Now, unfortunately, we might have gotten a little unlucky here. Oh no, okay, so chest 4 is right there. If we get a good star spawn on that, we can open some of the boxes here, but there is 1 box star in this stage. How are you supposed to get the cap stars? So that's the issue. You spawn in, and you have 1 chance. You have to grab the star. And if you mean like cap stars that are within stages, you don't need caps in the stages. It just never ends up being something you need. Like, usually, now sometimes there will be a star that's like, you know, locked behind an invisible cap thing. If you get 100 stars, you are then allowed to unlock caps. But before then, why are there 2 now? That was not like that before. Also, it looks like the change I made to fix the texture issues we were having also fixed the water. So that's nice. But yeah, when you go into the cap stages, there is no cap switch. You just have to get the star and leave. There's no boxes out here, which kind of sucks. Yeah, metal cap, I think I have a system for. Vanish cap, it can suck, but usually it doesn't. Wing cap always sucks. Okay, right into the water. Not on a clam, luckily. So where are the treasure chests that we need to open? I think one is up here somewhere, or maybe it was at the bottom. I still need to find 2. There's 1, there's 2. Okay, that's easy. Just gonna hope and pray for an easy star spawn. How many successes do I have with wing cap? 1. The one you saw was my only success. And here's the thing, there's a chance we never even encounter wing cap. That's always a possibility. It could be the last stage we were planning to go into and we just don't see it. That's the best case scenario. So that's kind of what we hope for. But if I have to go in, I can pause and try to get a lay of the land before I actually try to give it a go, which would be best case scenario. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. We already got a good run going. Please spawn in the cave. Beautiful, I can check the boxes. Thank goodness. I'm gonna check ones far away first. Never lucky. Okay. That's why we spawned the star first. Okay, now we know the one against the wall. If you do get a stage that requires a cap to get a star, and at 100 you unlock said cap, you can't get back into the stage, therefore you can't do 100 stars. Okay, so that's another rule. Once you hit 100, once you hit 100 stars, you're also allowed to re-go into stages. But not before. Hate spawning in here. This one must be it. All right. Last thing we grab here is going to be the ship, the sunken ship star, and then we move on. Yep, because that'll just leave the eel star, which I do not need. Just stay still. I believe with invincibility frames, there's not any situation that those pillars hit you on spawn. At the very least, I haven't been hit on spawn yet. Not since I turned on starting invincibility frames. Okay, activate our boy here. And we're in there. Okay, just don't swim into a bad box and we win. Where is it? Figures. But yeah, so just one success with wing cap. Hello, thank you. Metal cap, I haven't, since I've gotten my system down, haven't had an issue with it. Okay, I don't like this. Yeah, I just hit the corner there. So I think metal cap's freebie. The rainbow red coins, not too bad. Honestly, I think I've only died twice out of like maybe 5 tries. Trying to think of other secret stages. Underwater aquarium is free. What else is free? I mean, there's the 2 mips and 3 toads. And that just requires that you find them. not guaranteed whatsoever. I think red coins in Bowser's Dark World you kind of have to go for. Just because it's early enough. All right, Jolly Roger Bay. Flat there. I'm just making my little chart that I'm drawing for myself a little cleaner. All right, let's do this. Don't be wing cap. I hate going straight into it. Lethal Lava Land, okay. This is dangerous. As you can see, okay. I go for 1 star here. There's Big Bully. Just gonna knock him out, see where the star spawns, call it good. No weird interaction with the bridge, just stay away. Yeah, this is, come on. Okay, there should be 1 box star, but I don't, you know. Do we risk it, you know? There's a freebie over there, but it's, oh, I gotta jump to it. That's so gross. Nothing's really free at the moment. We just gotta take a risk going somewhere. Stay away from me. I'm gonna stick with intended path here. All right, just don't get killed by this bully and we live. Not doing any fancy things. We're waiting for the platform to come all the way over. Safe as possible. Isn't one behind the bars open? No, that one, yes, it actually is, but that's the one that's over in that corner. Red hot log rolling. Okay. I'm +1 on Wet Dry World. I think I say that's it. Nothing for Lethal Lava Land. I'm not going back in. I know it's early in the run. I know, but I have a plan and I'm sticking with it. So far, it's working. This is run 1 of the day. Big Boo's Haunt. Here, I have myself getting 3 stars. Now, that's definitely one that can change if we have a lot of easy ones to grab. But usually you don't. And the reason we only get 3 in Big Boo's Haunt is because going through doors is dangerous. I think that's actually what killed us at the end of our last stream. Went through a door, there was a Mr. I there, and it just destroyed us. Okay. Okay. Hold on, red coins might be doable. There's 5 out here. Okay. Cool. I'm seeing a lot of enemies outside too, which is a good sign. That means there's less to spawn behind doors. Since those were all freebies, I'm gonna go ahead and get Mr. I here. It was a little weird with the staircase, but yeah, it's a good spawn. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. And you know what? And again, that's why we check. Are there any box stars in this stage? Big Boo's at the top. I'm trying to remember. I don't think there's a box star, actually. I hate hearing those scuttlebutt bugs jump. All right, let's re-grab those red coins. That could be a easy one, depending on if we find a good spot for the last 3. I will drink some water. Untense the nerves. Also, that's crazy that we had already gotten Lethal Lava Land. We didn't get it at all yesterday, or last stream. All right, so here's what I can do here. Safe. Can't do that with every door, but some of them, you're free to do that. I'm gonna go Straight up to the top. Every door's a risk. Just want to go through as little as possible. That one I know is safe, but there's no reason to go in. Yeah, I saw that. Just making sure nothing's up here. You can also kind of like listen to hear if anything's targeting you through a door. That can work sometimes. Scuttlebug, okay, hi. Jesus. Let's get Big Boo up here. Where exactly is he like roaming? Oh, there's a red coin too. Dang, dude. Oh, there's another. I don't know, I might go for, if I can find the last red coin, maybe. Let's see where this spawns. Yeah, there's the one open star. Honestly, that is a great spawn. I have to grab it. Honestly, reds wasn't on my list of stars to get here. This is gonna be a dangerous kind of going down here. Here's what I want to do. Yeah. Roll out so I don't have to time my kick. All right, one more and we can move on. I really don't like getting more. Hello, turts. What we could also do is we could go ahead and go to the basement. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to red coins now that I know I have to go up to the top where that scuttlebug is. Not the safest, but I'm thinking the last red coin might be in the basement. I'm hoping, actually. I'd rather it be there than in the mansion. Safe. Except for you. The thing is, nothing here is easy enough. Because there was that scuttlebug. You saw the scuttlebug at the roof. If that's in the right position, it just outright kills me when I walk through the door. That's why this is a dangerous stage. I don't mind going through the basement too much since you can always check doors before you go in. But in the mansion, you can't do that. There's the freebie. Okay. Okay. You know what we do here? We kill Big Boo, and we see where the star spawns. If it spawns in a good area, we grab that, and then we grab the free to grab star down here. And we're goated. Where are you spawning? Easy. Okay, we're getting 4 here. We're gonna get ahead. That's so good. That means I can maybe knock one off of Tiny Huge Island. If I only have to grab 1 star there, I'm absolutely cheesing. That's probably the next biggest risk because I don't think I've yet grabbed a star out of Tiny Huge Island. I've always died on my first trip. And at that rate, Wiggler's probably the safest star to grab. Okay. Cringe spawn. Okay, Scuttlebug was in a good spot. Nope, I'm killing him so he doesn't fall down on me. Just gonna roll out here. Safe. We're out of here. We are gone. Can't ask for much more than that. All right, where is it? Big Boo's Haunt. We are now +1. So I can knock off a star from wherever I see fit. It's a good run. The nerves are already getting to me. We'll see how I feel at 50. Okay, Bob-omb Battlefield. I have myself getting 4 stars here, but if the red... I don't like that. If the red coins aren't too much of a problem, then we can knock those out as well. I'm gonna get King Bob-omb here. Yeah, that's why you play with invincibility frames, and that's also why it doesn't negate your run. Really hoping that cannonballs don't fall on me while I'm fighting him. Oh, this is a Brodu. Okay, not a fan. Not a fan of that. Let's move over here this way a little bit, Mr. Bob-omb. Didn't like that. That's why Bob-omb Battlefield isn't free. Yeah, he must have just been right on the edge of where the cannons can get ya. Okay. Okay. Not too bad of a spawn. So that's what? Count them 3 close calls so far? Can't grab that Koopa shell, by the way. That'll explode immediately and kill me. I don't know. That's got to be like an inside joke. Koopa shells don't break the game that much. You know what? I know why they're banned. Because you're allowed a free hit if you get knocked off of a Koopa shell. You don't take damage. All right, foot race. This one's not too randomized, but since we spawned so high, let's see if there's anything up near the top of the mountain. Actually, there's no reason for us to. Let's just go. Yeah, I'm just gonna do foot race. So one trick that I've figured out after many a death in this stage, I've found 4 of the secret spots already, by the way. The secret sauce is to not do long jumps, don't do dives, don't do dive rollouts, just walk. Because if you walk, you can't get surprised by a cannonball. You can always move out of the way. Yeah, I don't think it's because of underwater shells. I'm pretty sure, and I might be wrong about this, if you get hit when you're on a shell, you don't take damage. And that's why it's been outlawed. If I remember correctly. All right, and this will also be a good opportunity. I almost Goomba'd. This will be a good opportunity to see if there's anything at the top of the mountain that we need to go up for. Red coin on the island, not lucky. We can unlock that with the Bob-omb buddy though. It's not too dangerous. Another thing I learned to do is always check around corners when doing this. Okay, there's a red coin nearly at the top. Yep, Koopa always starts at the bottom, flag is always at the top. That's one of the very few non-randomized parts of this game. Probably because if you mess with it too much, you can risk Koopa the Quick not being able to reach the flag, and then you soft lock yourself. I mean, you don't, but that's an ungrabbable star from then on. All right, that's 2. Kind of a stinky star spawn, but okay. I'm not risking. I'm walking nice and slow. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, we're zooming. We've got this. This is about to be easy. 2 more stars. Hello, Diana. Thank you. This is the first run of the day so far. This is a bad spawn. Yeah, our buddy's right there. Free star. You know what? There is a box star here. We might be able to avoid having to do... We might be able to avoid having to do secret spots and red coins. Yep, okay. Good to know. That was close, I almost jumped over it. 1 more star here. Now that we know that that's the green demon, we can look for a box and hit it. And honestly, The secret spots don't look too hard to grab. Ooh, don't like being here. Cannon's balls can get you there. Okay. I didn't see a secret spot any higher, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab this one here. Hello, muesli. Beautiful, beautiful grab. All right. We do still have to not get bonked by a cannonball. And I still need to find the final secret spot. And actually, I think it might also be over here on the left. I'm not even messing with the chain chomp. Not down there. Not over there. This music is not calming. I think it might be over to our left from here. No? Okay. Am I locked out of a stage if I recollect a star? Yeah, so if I recollect a star I've already grabbed, locked out. If I move on to a different stage, I'm locked out from the previous one. And that's so you have to kind of make the risk assessment right on the dot and decide whether you want to go for more stars or not. I find it really interesting. I enjoy the challenge a lot. I mean, clearly, like the last 2 streams I've had of this have gone on a lot longer than I intended, just because it's so fun. Okay, I'm missing a secret spot somewhere. There wasn't one near the chain chomp, was there? No. Yeah, I don't see it. That's a Goomba, right? I think that's a Goomba under it. Yeah, only exception is entering the green cap stage in Hazy Maze Cave, because it'll constantly spit you back into Hazy Maze Cave. You can go back in. That's 3. Why are there so many cannonballs? You can constantly go back in and you can re-enter Hazy Maze Cave afterwards as well. Where is this, y'all? I have 4. I kind of don't want to give it up. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. I'll do it. Was the red bomb up here? There's a couple of them, actually. We have to actually figure out which one's the right one. It wasn't up here. I remember I saw one near the start. Oh, this kind of sucks, dude. I am not doing the wall kick. I'd rather die. Damn. It's straight airstriked. Nope, stop. Mentally stop doing dives. Also, that box is guaranteed a star, by the way. Man, I don't know. I don't know where I saw them. I don't really want to run around the stage longer than I have to, but damn. It's fairly safe compared to many stages out there, so I'd like to do what I can. Oh, here he is. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is in cannonball territory. I can't risk it. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna get the box star. That's a little sucky, but country girls make do. Okay. We take a flat 4 at Bob-omb Battlefield. Red coin star and secret spots are never guaranteed. This is my 2nd best run now, by the way. My 3rd best run is 22 stars. Womp's Fortress. Okay, so I have it. This is the one stage that I guaranteed grab 7. Now, there is a chance that red coins just spawn in diabolical locations, and we don't get those. Here's a toad. Free star. Yeah, this is a... Unless I absolutely fumble the bag, this is a PB. For sure. Let's go ahead and get our boy here. Hey, big dog. What is this music? This is definitely used in some Star Revenge hacks, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, famous last words. Hey, we're at 25 now. Maybe. Akko Taco spot. Just gotta remember not to trust a coin, because I feel like that's, I don't know. I feel like that's what I'm kind of not remembering enough right now. Don't trust a coin. Always could be a coin coffer. Cool. I might start grabbing 100 coins right now. Just so I get a good layout of the stage. And after that, we can steamroll it. Check the sides, make sure that there's not any... We almost died. We almost died right there. Whew. Whew, baby. Don't worry about it. So that's what, 4 close calls now? If we're keeping track. Red coins can also be coin coffers, I've learned. I think I got caught out by one once. There's a star. There's a star down there. Just gonna go to the top of the tower while I'm here. Singular regular coin. Okay. I'm taking safe kicks. Take no chances. Seeing a lot of our coins down here. That is a coin that we grab right now before we have to do it later. Oh, look at the star spawn too. If we do this wrong, this could kill us. But I think we should be fine. I accidentally took the warp. I got you hooked. I'm so glad. Also, say hello to my second best run. Soon to be first best. Beautiful. Cool. The star will be a little rough to grab, but that's fine. What OST for this world? This is Bumpsy Plains from Bowser's Inside Story. All 3 of our freebie stars are near the bottom. All 4. That's so good. Coin rings are safe. So once we get these 2 stars, we're kind of home free. Still want to be careful. Nope, I didn't like the angle I was going at that from. There we go. See, now this is the epitome of a sus coin. Okay. If they're that low, they need to be touching the ground to possibly be a coin coffer. So you really want to be careful. Got 23. See, now you're in. Now you're in there. Okay. Red coin, that's off the edge. That's fine. I can retry it grabbing that whenever I have to. Okay, this is a little sus, but cool. 26. How many community center bundles do I have left? Me? I don't have any runs going on right now that I'm still doing community center. Oh, that's right. Hold on. This is a continuing joke from last time where you also made that joke. I see. Okay. Oh, how high is it? That's pretty high. But we grab those. All right. We're getting there. We have matched our high score. We just need to grab the 4 easy stars. 4 freebies. Just don't spawn in a stupid spot and we're home free. That's literally it. That's it. Also, PB. Okay. 31. That's crazy. I'm almost halfway. Don't jinx it. Okay, we're in front of the bullet bill. We gotta move. Yep. See, I'm locked in. Don't you worry. Grab you. 29. 29. If you're just tuning in, PB. Yeah, I'm gonna leave PB at 27 here just so anyone who comes in knows. They know that we're on a run. My heart's racing. Okay, super safe. We grab you. Oh my God, we're zooming. How long have we been? We've been live for 54 minutes. I think 4 of the minutes was intro. So this is like 50 minutes right now. Again, we're not in front of the bullet bill, but I'm still going down. Whomp's Fortress done. Marked it off as a 0. For anyone who's new coming in here, I have a whole, I hope it can show up now maybe. If I get it far enough away from the light. All the list of the levels, along with the list of how many stars I want to get in each, plus 6 secret stars. And I'm keeping track of how many extra I get if I have, you know, some easy stars. So right now, I have a free star to work with. And I think that's what's driving this run home right now. We still haven't come across Bowser in the Dark World. It's not a complete impossibility that I just don't get the red coin star there. It's not free. It is certainly not free. All right, what do we got? Rainbow Ride. Okay, so currently I have myself getting 3 stars here. This is not one I would mind cutting a star off of. If I don't see anything simple and easy. There's a box on top. There's a box directly to our right. It's very common for stars to spawn inside, so I'm gonna check. But it's also very common for, you see that star down there? 4? I think that's right on top of unspawned geometry. There's a star directly in front of us, number 1. I think all the boxes are up here. I might take this opportunity to just warp out. 2 Lakitus in there. I'm not seeing any stars. Okay, yeah, we're warping away. That's unfortunate. We might have to cut out 1 star here. Where's the warp? Brother. There it is. Roll out here. That's not a rollout. Ooh, spooky. Get some speed. I'm just trying to take this as safe as I can. I just gotta jump down. Okay. There's number 5. That's a very common spawn too. Didn't like any of that. Let's grab star number 4 that's sitting right here. Yep, there it is. I know both of the Lakitus are up in the house. Oh, there's another star right there. Ooh, we might be in. Oh, that was Peach's secret slide. We might be free. Just don't get... I just kind of have to hope I don't spawn on the ship. 3 maybe? 3 is what I have set to get. So if we can grab 3 here... Okay. Doing this again. Okay. We're grabbing number 2. If I have to, I'm not opposed to grabbing a star I've already grabbed here if I don't want to take a risk to go somewhere else. But if we're in this middle area, we can get over to there, to star number 5 pretty quickly. Got it. Yep, this is Mario RPG. I think the starting area. Okay. One more. Stop spawning me up here. I hate this. This is awful. This is awful, awful, awful. I hate it. Now, it's not impossible that we can slide off here and do a jump over to the boat. I know, and I know y'all would hate that. But that's one of my safest options right now. This is the front, right? Confirm? Yeah. I might have to work my way all the way to star number 5. Slowly, of course. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's not a single box that's really in a good location. That was high? Okay. If I had kicked a little bit higher, that would have been... Youch. That's good. Whoops. All right, let's go grab star number 5. It's relatively safe. Just kind of have to hope that we don't get a unfortunate enemy spawn, but I don't think that'll happen. That would never happen. Taking the most intended path ever down here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think we take the money and run here. I'm already 1 star up. So I have an opportunity to cut off a star from like tiny huge island. We're good. Sticking to my plan. All right. That is Rainbow Ride done. Also, we have, how many secret stars do we have right now? 2? Kind of want to get that number up a bit. I'm not opposed to not running into the stars, but, you know. This one can kind of suck depending on boo spawns out here. I'm sure they must be set to not be able to spawn too close to the door, but it's still stressful every time. I mean, if I can skip the lava, Bowser in the Lava World red coins, I'm skipping it. Shifting Sandland, I have it set to get 4 stars here. 5 stars is not out of the question, though. Star number 2, I'm not getting that. I mean, could get it. I could get it if I just stick to that wall. That's easy. Double pokey. Halfway there. Yeah, inside the pyramid sucks. You can spawn in a spot that's going to get, what are they called? It's the pyramid womps. You can get, or no, they're thwomps. The pyramid thwomps can get you. And the moving amps really suck. Okay. Fairly good spawn, all things considered. I think I'm going into the pyramid from here. Poor Goomba. You grab that ledge every day. All day, every day. Jesus. Okay. There's 4. No, all 5 of the secret. Nope, it's just 4. 4 secret spots immediately down here. That's good. That means that that's a pretty almost guaranteed pickup. We just need to find the last one. I'm gonna check to make sure it's not back bind here. There it is. Look at that. Can't ask for it much better than that. And the spawn's on the bottom floor too. Easy mode. Just don't get amped. I'd already walked by that coin. I know y'all breathed in because you're like, that's a coin coffer. I'd already walked by it. 36. All right. Since that one was pretty easy, we might not have to go for the one that's out over the quicksand. That'd be nice. I need to shift to parallel cam before I do this jump this time. The camera moving really sucks. Much safer. All right, spawn near the top. That's not the top. Okay. Well, here's one thing to consider. We know that there's no moving amps down here, so we're free to get into iRock right now. Okay, believe we want to do one of these. Nice. Yeah, literally first run after planning. Beautiful firstie. iRock's pretty easy. Haven't died to him yet, but there's always firsts, aren't there? I feel like you could get a real weird squish and just take free damage in this fight. Definitely not one that I would lower my guard. Like so. Always make sure to release the control stick before going in for a kick so you don't dive. That's rough. Got him. Okay, 10 stars past our last PV, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's coded to spawn near the edge here. I've never seen a safe star spawn there. All right, one more and I'm happy with myself here. I might go take a closer look at that star that's on the edge, but didn't like that. Yeah, not with this spawn. No, thank you. We're going to see if we can find that star in the pyramid. And if not, we can grab one of the others. I'm gonna take a look at it. I'm gonna take a look at it over here. Ooh, fire spitter. Like, yeah, no. Nope. No thank you. If I miss grabbing that star, I'm dead. Full out. Okay. Okay, buddy. I wonder if that's a proper twister, if that's just like a random dust storm. Okay, no good spawns. I didn't like that I just saw that Goomba come from heaven. We do have to contend with the amps. Let's see if we can make sure I'm absolutely safe here. I'd like to know where it is, if at all possible. And you know that I'm not gonna get amped at any point. It's just a freestanding star. You'd think it'd be the easiest one here, but not liking the chances right now. Goombert still no spawned chasing amps. It is not on this level. Dude, where is it? It's gotta be at the very top, which means we're almost guaranteed gonna see one of the amps chase us, which I'm not a fan of. There it is. Yeah, it's pretty much the top. And I have a feeling amp is here. It's not. Ooh. Okay. That sucks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gone. We're gone. I'm not doing any more at Shifting Sandland. Oop, oop, move. That's why I don't like doing the Big Boo's Haunt stage. Okay. Run is going. Interestingly, we haven't found the first Bowser stage. And I thought, I mean, it might be, you know, might be right in here. But I thought it always appeared in this area. It's vanilla. Okay. So those amps suck. Where's all my red coins at? Grab whatever's up here first. Never doubt a coin coffer. I'm pretty sure they can still spawn here. I got gonked by one already. Let's check the very top first, so we don't have to come back. And that's why we check. Yeah, I'm getting the red coin star here. It's easy enough. I really didn't want Bone Trousel, man. Not for this stage. Okay. I don't see any over there. Should be good to jump. Got your first coin coffer death and wing cap? Yeah, that pretty solidly confirms they just spawn wherever they want, huh? Ooh, red coin stars down here. That's convenient. I mean, we're already at the very edge of the stage anyway, so making sure I have plenty of momentum to get away from this amp. Yeah. Amps are my bane. And I'm also going to make sure I'm going to do everything within my power to not be in the way of that fire spitter. This isn't a fire spitter. I think you just call that a flamethrower in-game terms. All right. That wasn't too shabby. That was a mix of shabby and bad. Almost bonked into a Goomba, but we didn't. If we can get 40, then we got a run going officially. One and done. Yeah, no thanks, amp. I'll take the long way. Never trust an amp. So much so that I'm doing this instead. I'm going up top. No, thank you. No way! That was a dive? That was dive speed? That's wild. That was not dive speed. That was not dive speed. Well, we got a new PB. What was that, 40? Does anyone recall? 38? 39? I'm getting mixed. Okay, I've got 239s so far. Welp. That was the first run of the day, for anyone who didn't know. So we're kind of moving. Hello, wild refrain. Not valid until 40. You know what? And I was right. And I meant it. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, if y'all look back in the footage, then you can really tell me. I'm doing pretty well. What we got? Snowman's Land. I am set to get 4 stars here, but once again, this is one of those stages where you could very well find a 5th. Depends on many things. Box luck, red coin luck. Sometimes red coins just spawn over water and then you're just, you know, you're not getting that. Okay, that's safe. There's your box star. Okay, don't have to worry about boxes. We might be able to go positive already. 39 was just a warm-up. You need to play as you watch. It's so fun, isn't it? I feel like even if I do eventually get my 70-star run, I'll probably do a couple 100 attempts. Also Waluigi pinball based. I've seen a lot of red coins. I'm thinking I might be good to grab them. Get rid of you first, though. And I'm also thinking this is probably a stage where 100 coin star isn't completely insane. Cool. Because, I don't know. I don't know. I feel very safe in Snowman's Land. The one thing that can really get you, that's a red coin, isn't it? We're at 1 star. Uh-oh. Almost got snowballed. I think I can get that if I long jump from the other side. Dang, I never realized until you randomize this game how awful this wind in this stage is. Gotta be really careful here because I feel like there's more coin coffers here than usual. That's fine. That's fine. Also, I didn't increase my death count. 79. It was worth it. You gotta go for the risk. This challenge is excellent for gambles. You know, you're right. I could run poll. Okay. I guess the poll is, do we get it today, right? Yeah, let's do it. I'm running it. Because I don't want to do like a gamba every single... No, wait, no, not a poll, not a poll. A prediction. Yeah. Because I don't want to do one every single run. Here's what we'll do. Do I win before 100 deaths? And I'll parentheses 70 star just so people know what they're going for. Nuh-uh. All right, and submission period will go, it can be 10 minutes. All right, go for the gamba. Gambit up. Get Gamby with it. We have 21 attempts. Shifting Sandland. Like I said before, we go for 4 here, but it's possible that we get more than that. Okay, I thought purple was the red coin color. Well, I mean, we're gonna grab this, right? Red coins isn't impossible, now that I think about it. You believe? Nice. I guess I could check to see if red coins are grabbable, but usually there's a couple yucky ones. All right, let's go for Klepto. Okay, thank you for this, Twister. Maybe I can get to the pyramid from here. Nah, that's too tight. Not going for it. You know what? I'm gonna go for Klepto when I spawn over there. Now this is a spawn. Let's take a look. Freebie star at the bottom. Secret spots aren't going to be as simple. Just gonna go for iRock. The 2 indicates that you voted no. Yes, it does. It sure does. Furret walk. Don't worry, I see the 2. I see that you're a non-believer. Kind of a shame that they use... It's a shame when you hear a good song in a niche spot, so you know you're not going to be hearing it for longer. One big advantage of the PB being all the way up at 39 though now, I feel like I'm going to be a lot less stressed when I hit the 20s. So that's a bonus. Okay, fun spot. Let's go for Klepto. While I'm here. Oh, green is red coins. Okay. Some of them are yucky, but not... Ugh, that one actually really sucks. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Nice. Nice. No, I'm not like, listen. If you don't believe, you don't believe. I'm not gonna force you to believe. Okay, that kind of sucks. I don't know. I don't know if I'll go for that. It's possible, right? Oh yeah, I can just do that. Not as complicated as I was thinking in my head. It's not often you have to run back from there, so. We may be able to go over in Shifting Sandland. I'm not getting those red coins, but I think I might go for the secret spots. Helps that it's the first stage. Why not take a risk? Hate how the camera moves when you're not in parallel cam there. All right, good spawn, good spawn. Okay, we're at the top. Not necessarily good. Ooh, it is good because there's a secret spot here. Okay. Yeah, we make those. Okay. Not missing any others up. There's one. Okay. There's another right there. Beautiful. Yeah. I see that amp over there. I do want to, like, go across the top here. Dragon Roost for beating this run. Hey, not the first time we've heard it. I think there's 2 sparkles at the bottom. Yeah, there's one down there. Oop, oop, oop. Don't do that. And then there's a freebie star down here at the bottom too, so we win. Where was the other sparkle? It was here. We saw it, right? Unless I just saw the same sparkle. This is Dragon Roost Island from Wind Waker. Also no amps, which is huge. I hate myself. That's okay, we just get to run away from the area. Yoink, Jesus. That is quite the runaround. So, amps don't have hitboxes when they spawn, so it wasn't that close. I hate this, there we go. Oh, it's one level higher? Gee, dang it. There might be an easy way up there from like here? Okay. Oh. I can't say I've seen that before. Okay. Well, now we have a little puzzle to solve. Can we just like... Yeah, you can't fit there. I think maybe we can jump on through from the other side. Yeah. That is so weird. Akko Taco. Let me look at what's being predicted. Wow. 91% on no. This is the run now, and y'all are all gonna regret that. You're gonna regret it so hard. I'm not instilling confidence with that movement, though. All right, low spawn. Yeah, we take those. Where's that star? There it is. Argon about to get the big, yeah, he's gonna be loaded up on salmons. That's for darn sure. All right, we are up 1 on Shifting Sandland. I like doing this. It's like, I feel like I'm like tracking fantasy football scores or something. It's actually very fun to track everything. Okay, what else is open? Big Boo's Haunt. We'll do that early so that we can minimize risk from death of Boo later on. And that's why. And that is why, baby.
Game over.
I thought they had to be a certain distance away from the door, and I thought wrong. 20 left. Dang, after a beautiful Shifting Sandland too. I mean, technically you can get all 6 in Shifting Sandland. Okay. Blue is it. Guess we do this first. Simple, easy geometry. Don't get amped, and it's free. Just trying to calculate where that amp is. I'm just gonna go at that from the other side. Bro. There we go. Now here's the question, where does the star spawn? Because that was a juicy, delicious spawn for myself. Is the last one up top? Nope. That's stupid. What? What do you mean? I almost feel like I just reset. What did, huh? Okay. We're gonna attempt it. It's gonna suck, but we're gonna attempt it. This sucks. Oh, we grabbed that wall. We grabbed that ledge. We grabbed that ledge. Easy every day. Never doubt. Always win. Jesus Christ. Star number 1, by the way. God. Don't go get amped in the tube. Well, hey, we've already beaten the stage that ruined the 39 star run. So there's that. Hashtag legend it. We never miss those. Never miss those. I am worried about my Bowser 3. I know I'm gonna choke. I know it's gonna go badly. Look at him thinking about Bowser 3, 1 star in. Well, cool. That's one secret star we don't have to worry about. What's the other stage that is open? Is this Pilot Wings? That's Pilot Wings. Of course, it's Big Boo's Haunt. Okay. Don't play me this time. Could be better. But that's fine. What is this? Pokemon Shuffle? Leave my house. How many do I plan for JRB? 6. I basically don't do... Jesus, Diadox. I basically don't do the Eel Star. I plan 6 in Jolly Roger and Diadox as well. And now's the best time to do it since I can't... I won't get doinked later on from jumping into the stage. Diadox is not a dangerous stage once you spawn, but actually I say that, but I'm about to get pulped. Nah, we're good. That was just a sus treasure chest too. I wonder how close that's allowed to spawn to that edge. Because, I mean, you could technically get an unbeatable stage. Perhaps. But yeah. So the issue right now is, since that sushi spawns near the top, it'll always spawn near the top. So whether we live or die is going to be dependent on where that sushi is. I just narrowly missed it that time. And I don't know if my invincibility frames kicked in at the beginning. But yeah, basically here we get everything except 100 coins. Just because, fuck 100 coins. Okay. Good lord. Okay, basically what I'm gonna plan to try and do is just start swimming down immediately once I spawn. Because that should put me on a low enough level to not get bonked, I think. I hope. But yeah, having to jump into the stage 6 times isn't... it doesn't make you feel good. Can't be taking sips when I spawn out of this stage. It's another thing. This is like the only stage that you're in danger in after you spawn out. Oh, thank you for that clip. That's a good clip. Start swimming. Okay. I'm also happy getting this early on. Not only is it very slow, but those spawns at the start sucks. Took a long time to render. Yeah, I was like, that was like a good 3 minutes ago. That's okay though. But yeah, just for anyone who hasn't seen it yet though, once you get over to this side, it's free. There's basically no way to die other than running into a clam. There's one fire spitter, but I mean, skill issue, you know? I believe there's the red coin star, there's 2 open stars, and then there's the 5 rings that you need to go through. Pretty simple. Does make it boring. Yeah, if you die to the clam, maybe try the light challenge. I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've talked about that. So there is a 50-star version of this challenge, and you're allowed 3 lives. So it's a lot easier. I'm gonna change my lighting here just a little bit. Well, not right here. Just because it's starting to get dark out. All right. Don't look weird. Okay, that kind of does suck. Bad lighting. Maybe something like that. Adjust my light here. Oh yeah, that's eating. All right, don't get pulped. All right. Pray we don't get sushi'd. That manta ray feels uncomfortably close too. Yeah, can't say I've died to a clam yet. So now that I've said that, this is the run we spawn on top of a clam and die. I feel like that's definitely possible in Jolly Roger Bay. That's just about the only thing that feels like it could be a random spawn death, but I don't know. Bro, get in the middle of them. Close enough. I saw that fish swim on screen, and I just about had a heart attack for a second, mid-sip. I know there's nothing here. I still don't like it. I feel like I changed all that about my lighting and it looks the same now. Confirm, deconfirm. I don't know, I think I fixed it a little. Could be brighter. I can do that. Womp. See, that's already... I don't know, if I lean back, it's fine. That'll work. Not to shill, but I do enjoy Elgato products. They do make the stream look a lot better. Yeah, background's so empty, it looks weird. That's true for sure. That's okay. Hopefully later this week, it'll be a new location. And what I want to do is I want to just get a giant curtain set up behind me. And it'll just kill all of the sound coming from me. Have a lot higher audio quality too. I've heard some people just like, they'll get in their closet, like surround themselves with like shirts and stuff, and they record in their closet and it is like beautiful quality. There's zero echo, crisp. That's what a lot of like aspiring voice actors will like tell you to do. They'll be like, hey, get in that closet. It's like essentially a sound room. All right, last star here and we're done. Cleaned it up. Mark that down. Dire doc. Nope, pause. Okay. I knew it was gonna happen too. 0. All right. So the cause of death in 2 of our runs now has been eliminated. Actually, the cause of death from all 3 runs has been eliminated because we already beat Bowser's Dark World. We got out of Big Boo's Haunt, and we're not cringe. Okay. This early on, maybe I can get 3 stars here. Okay. Not a huge fan of this spawn. So I'll do that. I knew that was there. Where's that star? Is that star just in the middle of lava? Oh no, there's stuff there. It just wasn't loaded in. Jeez, I didn't like that for a second. Okay, I don't like this platform. Yep. Okay. I don't like this. I'm not gaining ground here. Jesus Christ. Lock in. I'm gaining ground if slowly. There we go. All right, where is it? Give it to me straight. Dog. Okay. That's fine. Not a super dangerous path. Red coins don't look awful here as well. Just try at a glance. That was almost death right there. Okay. All my homies get 7 stars in Lethal Lava Land. I'm also, honestly, I kind of think that maybe if I go in the volcano, it's not as dangerous. Was I doing this? Yeah, okay. I do have on my list, I get 2 here, but it's so early. It's so free. I'm going in the volcano. This could be bad, but it could also be good. We spawned near the top, so that's good. Boom. Boom. Where's the other one? Okay, we can definitely get both of these. Also Diddy Kong Racing based. Okay, we might be going positive already. One more risk. Okay. This is cool. Get me out of there. I can get the freestanding from here. That's what I'm gonna go for. All right. 4 out of Lethal Lava Land is huge. Y'all don't understand. I'm getting the other one in the volcano. Ooh, good spawn for it too. Okay. Just don't make a stupid mistake on that. We're kind of home free. I died once to that bridge. Never again. Always long jumping right past it as soon as I can. All right. This is a fine enough spawn. I have to go through 2 fire spitters. It's kind of gross. Yeah, it's safest. I've never done this room in Iron Mario, so I'm not sure what the limits are, you know? We're out of here. Oh God. Okay, we're up 2. We are up 2. If we go into Hazy Maze Cave, in and out. Well, that's not true, because we need to go to the metal cap, but we're going crazy. Cool mountain. Another new one. I'm set to get 4 here, but again, that's being conservative. I can definitely get more if the opportunity presents itself. I'm just gonna do the race since I'm here. I've never gotten a Turn of Forest before. I didn't know that was a song you could get. Just kind of getting a view of the coins to see how dangerous they're feeling. Probably not doing 100 coins. We're 11 stars into a run now. We should probably lock into the plan. So I am playing on Project 64. It's my preferred, my baby, my beloved. ROM, I can't tell you. This is a legit copy from my Nintendo 64. Where is that? Oh, I know where that is. As for the patch, though. As for the patch, you can find it on Mario 64 ROM hacks. Just search Iron Mario, it'll come up. But yeah, just like, generally if you Google the thing you're looking for, you'll be good. Ooh, here we go. And I see Mips. Shh. We will not be talking to that Bob-omb buddy. I'm afraid to say it. That's not happening. Ooh, okay. We actually gotta be very careful here. This kind of sucks. I hate this so much. And this Mr. Blizzard isn't making my life better. There we go. Yeah, level entrance taking us to a decent place in Cool Mountain is so rare. That's 2 secret stars? I don't know, can't check. There's a box here right next to the star we just spawned. We can check it. Actually, do we need to? I forget. No, we don't. No box stars here, right? Right. I don't know. So that's 1. Decent spawn. I haven't seen the baby penguins yet. Let's see if they're down here. Why does that damage me? I got caught in the edge. Okay. Oh, Kurt. That killed me before, too. That's something I need to be careful of. Cringe, dog. That was 11. Or no, that was 12 at that point. Okay, well. Just marking my sheet. What's first? Dart. Dog. Hold on. No. Listen. I just did Dire Dogs. I don't want to do it again. Not right now. Maybe when I'm at like 40 stars. That's how I feel like I gotta do that for my sanity. Because if I just do the same stage over and over again, that it affects my mental, is what it does. We don't do that. Now that's a first stage. We get all 7 here. As per usual. But before I decide on that, let's check and make sure there's no weird... Yeah, that's gonna change things, isn't it? Dang. I mean, I'm going for that first, before anything else. I'm getting that red coin. Because if I don't go for it first, what am I doing? Okay, just double check and make sure. Ah, it's down here. We know this. So my question is, there is a gate. Okay, there is a fence up top. And can I kick past it? Oh my God, this is why this sucks. I click just half a second too soon. I don't know if we can get up this wall specifically. Oh, we did it. Okay, we gotta go for 8 reds now. After that. And before wing cap stage 2, it's karma reset. I haven't found it yet. Still no wing cap yesterday or today. So it's, you know, it's waiting for me. I went through all the trouble to get that one. I'm kind of worried that like now there's gonna be yet another one that's just absolute awful to get. Vanilla spot for a coin. Yeah, it's waiting to give me wing cap that high up, which is awful because it's definitely my biggest weakness in this run for sure. I just have had so little practice with it. Usually people get practice a lot because they keep dying on it. But I've only gotten it, I think, 4 times out of all of these attempts. I am gonna get the rest of these coins up here. Cool. Yoink. All of the enemies are at the bottom. Weird. We take those though. And that's 100. Hello, Coda. Yeah, we started, first run was 39 stars. And We haven't quite gotten, I mean, we've had some decent runs, other than that one. All in all, it's been a pretty lucky day, I think. But literally, all but one of my deaths have been huge skill issues, so that's all on me. I'm still missing, oh, I'm only missing one, okay. Must be up here. This is run 5, sounds right. Close if not. Oh, it's over there. Awesome. If we don't count that reset, just because I didn't want to do Dire Dire Docks again. Bro. Thank you. All right, now we can guarantee all 7 stars for Mom's Fortress, which is important. Now, where was that star? Yoink. I'm not counting the sanity reset. I can't count it. Can I stop uploading Stardew Valley Expanded? When I upload, you need to stop everything and watch it. Unfortunately, that's exactly why I can't. It's gotta continue. All right, let's get Big Boy over here. Okay, boss fight music. Go off. That could have sucked. Even as a doubter, the sanity reset doesn't count. I thank you. I needed that. I feel like at this point, Dire Dire Docks has to be at least stage 3, right? Anything before that, I'm not entertaining it. Please? Dog. This has been a very long Womp's Fortress thus far, but the rest of the stars are freebies, so we can just grab them and go. There's one right here. I wonder how often sanity resets are used in the wider Iron Mario community. I think there was one up here, yep. Just don't get bullet billed. I think there's one on the islands to the right. Sorry, my nose is itchy. I had a lot of dust flying up today from all the cleaning. There's 6 right up there. I want to see something cool. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, I still got it. They hate to see it. Hey, Tish, no, it's literally just itch. And I forget where the last one, I think the last one was still up on the islands. Yep. You can get that. Womp. Didn't like that. Okay. Flat on Womp's Fortress, as expected. That bullet bill had a mission. I'll give it that. All right, freebie staged out of the way. Now the real men come out to play. I thought that was wing cap for a second. Okay, I do gotta go back down. Before I do, okay, I don't think my star spawn's down there. That Goomba was really close to getting me. Also, Amp City. Maybe all the enemies down here means there's none up top, which is what I would prefer. I think I saw an amp on that area, so I'm not gonna take the shortcut. Yeah. Hate amps so much. I think it's just the fact that you can't kill them is what makes them the real danger. Like if it's a Goomba somewhere, yeah, it's gonna chase me, but I can just hit it, you know? Amps, you just gotta avoid it. That's what makes it rough. Okay, this was almost a really good red coins. Where's the last one? Ah, it's at the very top. I've had worse. I see that amp up there. We don't risk those. Look at that. Gross. It's always the last one. Jeez. Amps are worse than coin bag mimics. I will say, I think I've had more deaths. Actually, you know what? I think I've been playing very careful around amps because I don't think I've had more than maybe 2 deaths to them. But at the same time, coin bags, they're not particularly common either. I don't know. Hard to say. I want to say I've had 3 deaths to coin bags. Coin coffers, sorry. We'll go with the government name. And we know there's no enemies up here, so we can just go on up and kill Bowser. Yeah, I mean, hey, I don't die in that stage very often. So that was a very alarming death, if I do say so myself. Still deathless to Bowser, but you know that's gonna change eventually. You know what's more, even at almost 40 stars, we still didn't find Bowser in the lava world. And I don't know for sure you have to do the stage or not. I don't know. Because I've never tested BLJing through the door you could maybe do. I don't know. You could do lobby BLJ maybe to get through. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't have to mark that. That's not a real stage. Okay. Rainbow Ride. Okay. We don't have any extra to work with right now, so I think I should stick to my 3. Diabolical spawn. Okay. Hey, where are the stars at? They're in the castle, aren't they? I mean, I'm seeing boxes, but that's... Oh my gosh, there's none down here. That's so unlucky. Okay. Whatever. Oh, there's one. Okay. Let's just hope we get spawned in the castle, because they're almost certainly all up there. Now, before I actually take that. I see a shadow going through the bottom there, and I almost want to say that's... that could either be a red coin or a star, but I don't think red coins... the shadow would show. It's either a red coin or a star in there. But the freebie stars have to be somewhere, you know. And I'm not seeing them. This is gonna be a rough rainbow ride, but it's early on, so we gotta do it. What happened? I've only died like 3 times. It's not like I'm absolutely boofing it. Okay. At least one of the Lakitus is over there in that section. We gotta go up. I really don't like doing this, because I feel like it's easy to get nerves and fall off, but whatever. Also, if a Lakitu just spawns in a bad spot, you can't just kind of die out here. I'm thinking they only spawn over land. Like, look at that fire spitter. I hate this. I hate doing this. Yeah, comes right on down. Okay, so from up here, I know I'm risking because of the carpet. Oh, that's just unfortunate. Yeah, sure enough. There's at least one up there. Okay. Gotta do it. That last spawn I also could have used. Actually, I don't know if you can warp off of that platform simply because it doesn't like, I don't know, because of the wind. Am I in parallel now? It was in fact a red coin I was looking at. Just trying to make sure there's no enemies in here. Because I hate the camera change. All right. That is nothing. I was kind of hoping it was the green demon. Well, I kind of wish... Oh, there's a Lakitu over there on the left. Oh, man. I mean, I can't safely get another one, right? Not really. I don't know if I go back in. I think I take the loss there. I don't trust that. I don't want to go all the way to the top of the castle and there be nothing there too. I'd be at a loss completely. But that's okay. We have so many levels that we can make up stars in. Not Lethal Lava Land, for instance. Okay, Jolly Roger Bay. We get 6 here. Fun spawn. 2. Well, there's the free one there. I guess I'll grab that. Generally, you can't outswim a green demon, so you really don't want to take that chance. Yeah, it really did feel completely desolate, didn't it? Up in Rainbow Ride. Let's go ahead and do chests. We'll see where that star spawns. Red coin stars in here, so if we get a chance to do red coins, we'll hope we spawn outside somewhere. Okay, 1, 2, and 4 is all in here. If you include all regular 15 stages plus Bowser Star, how many do you have planned in total? I have planned 70, and that 70 requires at least 6 secret stars, which I figure is basically guaranteed throughout the run anyway. And the lowest amount of stars I get anywhere, I've marked 2 for Lethal Lava Land, and Tiny Huge Island, but I think Tiny Huge Island is my highest priority to only do 1 star in, if I can avoid it. So the 6 secret stars, of course, includes Bowser. All 3 Bowser stages, actually. 3rd Bowser stage, there's no way. It includes the 3 Toads, 2 Mips, Underwater Aquarium, 3 Cap stages. And I'm trying to think of what else there is. There's something. Couldn't tell you what it is right now, though. Oh, there's also the flight cap with the rainbows, too. And I'm sure there's one I'm missing. Okay. Where's the star spawning? Hopefully in here. So that I can check these 2 boxes. Yeah, I didn't want that. I can check the 1 box outside. Snowman's Land, I got 4. That's one that could easily go up to 5 depending on the red coins. I think the box star is usually one that I assume I won't get for free, because you never know. Oh yeah, there's 2 in the slide too. Those are free every time. All right, I should be able to check this. There you go. Safe. In that case, we can get all 7 in Jolly Roger Bay. And we'll be back up to 1. We'll be flat on my plan. Oh wait, no, that's not true. I'm not getting the eel. I could, though. I could use that to make up. All right, I'm gonna go for coins. Yeah, but you don't really get to choose which secret stars you get, because if you enter a secret stage, other than the Princess Secret Slide, you gotta get whatever star is there. You also get to choose in Bowser, too. If I could avoid it, I'd like to not do Lava Bowser. And also, I'm not gonna head up to Bowser in the Sky anyway until I have 70 stars, so that's not included regardless. Yeah, I'd like to not do the wing cap, and if I can avoid it, I'll do whatever I can too. But who knows? I really don't like that star being right next to these coins. Ooh, almost missed one over there. Died trying to get a slide box because it spawned on a pillar? I've never seen that. Okay, so I didn't know that was possible. That's not safe. That is not safe at all. Dang, I might skip it if it spawns on a pillar. I don't think I would try for that. No, thank you. I just don't have enough experience trying to get on the pillars, because why would you? Kitty. That sucks. Okay. Okay. I was seeing if my W key was bound to forward, because then I could get that red coin. And I know where the red bomb is too, which makes this even suckier. He's in the cave. Yeah, every single time my box spawned at the start, so I assumed that was the only place it could spawn, but I guess that was foolish to assume. I can at least get the 100 coin star while I'm still in here. And that'll be enough. Just don't accidentally run into the treasure chest. I almost did it. Bro. Cool. Yeah, I think that's just one of 2 100 coin stars that I have myself written down as grabbing. Just this and Womp's Fortress are the 2. That was close. All right, where was bro? Also, there should be still... Okay, there's a red coin I don't know the location of. Also, I could have swore he was in here. Welp. Egg on my face. Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking Bob on Battlefield 100s is probably not as bad as Reds at this point. I should check down here. Just don't get clammed. There's nothing. I don't know where I'm missing a red. Complete honesty. Doesn't help that they're blue, now that I think about it. Is he over here? Bro. Oh my god, he is. He just has the shortest load distance ever. I'd rather live 100 lives a full than live one trying to get the slide box off a pillar. Yeah, I think the only situation I go for that is if I'm at 69 stars and I unlocked Peach's Princess, the secret slide. And I don't want to risk going to another stage. Well, I beams that one. So where is this red coin? I really have no clue. I have 6. There's one somewhere. I hope it can't spawn within the like ship, not like literally in the ship stage, but like where the ship is right now. It's very possible that I might have to get the ship to like float. That would suck. That'd really suck. Surely I can grab it. Oh my god, there it is. Okay. We're free. Yeah, it's just out in the middle of nowhere. That's why I couldn't find it. Alright, longest star in Jolly Roger Bay done. Honestly, longest star in the game, probably. Don't think I would really go for any that take longer than that, unless I really have to take my time on something. I've been going in the secret aquarium, right? Good. That would have sucked if I didn't. We love that spawn invincibility. Yes, we do. I guess I get out of here. I'm gonna go for the ship now. If I get a... Is this the same music that was playing before? I could swear this is a different song. Maybe I just wasn't listening in the slightest. Right on in. All right. Bomberman 64, huh? Sure enough. I would not have put it past the game to say that I hit 2 first there, but we take those. You know, every single attempt so far has been pretty deep. I think we only had like, what, 1 death that was before 10 stars, right? I don't remember how many stars we were at when we had the cool mountain death. But these have all been really decent. Just lost your second best run to wing cap. Song was the slide music. Youch. Wait, so isn't that the song that actually plays there? Or am I wrong? All that's left now is the box star at the very beginning. And then we move on. I mean, I could get Can the Eel Come Out to Play? Bro, stop spawning me in here. Pretty sure it's the slide music that plays there. I really have no clue what determines which way the pillar moves. I think it might be no, because it just went to the right there. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Maybe it reacts to you and then goes to the right or the left randomly. I'm not sure. Which makes it even scarier, because I thought what it did is it predicts your movement and goes in front of you. But just a 50-50, it's kind of worse. Okay, I'm not doing eel. I can make up time in a various other course. So I'm marking Jolly Roger Bay as flat. All right, what do we got? Tired. Okay. Just don't die on spawn and we're golden. Choop Choop's kind of in an annoying spot too. 2 swimming stages, one after the other. This is gonna be real tense. That's fine. Get rid of the boar at the beginning, I suppose. Kind of sad that those are in that cave, because that means I have to dodge them every time I go through to the other side. Not hard to do, but it's something I will have to think about. Cool. Sushi was right above me. And there is a sushi swimming around the top. I don't know if that's where I spawn height. I think I am at risk to hit that sushi. Full honesty. Just don't die. Just don't die. Oh, flubbed it. I knew it well before I actually hit the ring. Okay, I don't like that. I'm actually gonna chill for a second. Get out of here, dude. Okay, I'm not doing well. There we go. Jeez. Speaking of sushi, you're wearing your Aperture Science earrings today? Ooh. Hold on, I have to look that up. I don't know the Aperture Science logo. Aperture Science. I can see it. That's right, it's like an open camera shutter. Unfortunately, I do see it. Okay, no close calls with the sushi yet. Pleasantly surprised. It's not... Again, it's not out of the realm of possibilities that I get the 100 coins here. I just hate being in that first area for any longer than I need to be. I'll think about it. Because that does mean I'd have to do a little bit of parkour on the sub, too. And if I can avoid that, then I would. Do I prefer when frequent chatters mention they're going to be lurking? I'm fine with it. I never minded. Kind of just nice knowing, like, I don't know. You know, there's always a difference between how many people are chatting and how many people are actually in the stream. But it's just kind of like, I don't know. It solidifies that in my mind as that's a person that is here. And I don't know, makes me more comfortable personally. Couldn't get it because you don't know how to reach the blue coin block. Well, maybe I can try to get there for fun real quick. Because I have an idea of the strat, but I don't know if it's... It shouldn't be dangerous. I don't think there should be any way that I take fall damage here. I'll give it a go, just for funsies. Unbelievable! Tier 3 sub. Thank you so much. I don't want to be quoted on this. I don't know if anyone else has ever tier 3 subbed. But that's huge. Thank you so much. So I believe what you want to do. You can make this jump here. Yeah, you can make that jump and then you can long jump over. That's the strategy. But now that I've shown you it, you get it. All right, see you, Cody. Congrats on your tier 3 sub. That's a lot of stars all in one spot. I forgot that's how it looks. It has like the star in the top right corner too. No sushi. That's the closest it's been. I know it's eyeing me. Keep rocking the Aperture Science earrings. I'm gonna do something controversial. I'm re-rolling my colors. I'm bored. I want good colors. There we go. Why do I always get green gloves? I feel like I get that pretty often. All right, let's get those red coins. I think it happened. There's one in the coral. I knew it would happen eventually. I don't think there's any on land, now that I look at it. Yeah, I think if you just go at a harder angle than I did trying to get up there, because I definitely had the distance and I had the height. What I didn't have is enough, like, move to the rightiness to not get clipped out. I think that's the only difference you'd have to make. A few more stars and we have our third best run. I didn't realize we're already up into the 20s, given it's been Jolly Roger Bay and Dire Dire Docks, two very high scoring stages, but we also have, yeah, I think as long as I start swimming immediately, I should be safe from that, but that's the last time I have to risk that, so I'm happy. We did get Rainbow Ride out of the way, so that's one kind of big risk that I don't have to worry about. Move to the rightiness is based, and just because this is our last time in here for this run, and possibly forever, should I succeed. Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. Let's give it a go. Let's give that jump another go. I just want to know I can do it. I've never done it before. I just know that that is the strategy. I know that the fast way to get on the sub is from the front, but can't spell succeed without suck. That's absolutely true. Got Mario Cam this one. Custom angle. Yeah, I don't know. That's definitely the way. Just a little practice would get you up there pretty consistently, I'd think. Do you need to collect 1 star on the stage to move to the DDR painting, I wonder? You know? I don't know. But that's Dire Dire Docks done. Flat 0. Okay. Always a little tension now that we're at 22 going to the next stage. I haven't done Womps yet, I believe. Nice. I have. In that case, Peach's Secret Slide. 22, yeah. Officially at least the 4th best run. Bob on Battlefield. It's either free or it's not. Okay. A lot of coins here. Honestly, I'm taking that advice of going for hundreds. I think that might be a doable 100 star. Especially because there's a couple of coins that aren't randomized. And those would be the ones that you get from running around the posts. Oh, that set of 8 is right next to the bomb. But yeah, you can just grab these for free. I don't know if the cannons shoot down here. It doesn't appear so. Also, that's a diabolical 5 secret spot. Also seems like, I don't know if it's my imagination. I feel like coins have longer despawn timers in this hack. I'm not 100% sure about that though. Yeah, there's like a lot of coins here. It's just like normally they're locked behind the wing cap, so you don't think about it often, don't you? But no, it's not too shabby. Also red coin stars here. All right, what's at the beginning? I'm not even gonna bother knocking out too many enemies. Gotta be actually careful knocking out Koopas if I want the 5 coins from them, because if I then touch the Koopa shell, that's an instant death. Just something to think about. Okay, this is where we are gonna start getting cannonballs, so we gotta be a little careful. I'm gonna talk to the red bombs as I see them from now on. I think I have to actually knock out King Babam first, now that I think about it. Okay, where'd he come from? Hello. Oop, 2 waters. Hello, Whimsy Sky. I slurped. Oh, that's not an interaction you see every day. Cool. Any in this hole? There are several. Doing my best not to get Goomba'd. I don't know if I've had a Goomba death yet, but if I have, I don't want a second. Okay, pretty good so far. Not too much danger. Question is if there's one, I should have checked beforehand. Is there a red coin on the island like before? Last time it was awful. There was a red coin and a secret spot. And if you can't find the red bomb, you get nothing. There it is. Okay, we're good. So that's spawned. We should be able to not only make up the 1 star loss we had in Rainbow Ride, but we might be able to get 1 ahead now too. And that I would love so that I can cut off from any other stage. I'll do it. I know it's sketchy, but we're safe. Cool. Now I can kill you. Okay, you're gone. Saw a couple of free coins near the bottom too. Don't know if they're in the cannonball path though. They are. Yeah, I won't be grabbing those. I'm gonna grab something else. You can die. There. One strategy that's definitely valid is making sure that you don't grab a star in a spot that a cannonball can get you. Because I think I could have just died there if it was a little more to the left. Okay. Already zooming. No, I was in Peach's secret slide, right? I should have kept track of this. I'm pretty sure I was. Thank God. I always forget to check that. All right, let's do King Babam. I think he's in the safe spot. He's not. Yeah, cannons. Maybe, I don't know how far I can lure him, but maybe I can lure him all the way out of here. I hate this so much. Yeah, just keep walking, buddy. Look at him go. Shit. I don't know. I can't. You know what? We'll try to do the 5 secrets, and that can be our game here. But I don't think we're getting more than that. Didn't like that. So that's 4. No, that's 3, isn't it? Oh, that's just 3. Lure him to the pole where the reds are. Let me like test the range here real quick. I'm already in. I don't think I can lure him that far. Maybe I can... I didn't think I was in range.
Game over.
Okay. I think we need to contend with the thought that Bob on Battlefield isn't as free as we thought. I think we need to consider if King Babam spawns in a spot that gets bombarded, that's just 2 stars we're not gonna get, and we have to accept it.
Okie dokie.
Dang, dude. I am not... I'm changing my outfit immediately, dude. What is this? Yeah, and it seems like his area of movement was as wide as the top of the mountain. So he can't move that far. Okay. Get this out of the way, I guess. Yep. As long as you grab that one there, you should be free. Kill the rest of the Sniffets, and we're gonna get this. Yeah, I think Hazy Metal Cap's free once you know what to do. Oh, don't waste a Galaxy song on the stage. That's good though. Even though I do get it every time now, it's still stressful to see it because of how many times I died before I knew what to do. Yeah, no, I gotta... Mario's gotta put a shirt on. Well, cool. This song out here in Peach's Castle has me thinking about Star Road. All right, what's open? Jolly Roger Bay. Because this is stage 1, I think. Yeah, Bomberman 64. Snowman's Land. Reiterating, we need to get 4 stars here. But if we can go positive, it's not the most dangerous of stages. Or green, red? No. Blue or red. Star 1 over there. I don't like it, is what I was gonna say. I can get it. It's not the most dangerous. Just gotta make sure I have like a decent angle going over here. Free the Mipple. You can free the Mipple officially in Mario Odyssey. Leave it there. It's about the safest way we can take this. Or not. That was almost death. We got it though. Not quite hoo-hoo time. How many for Wet Dry World? 6. Everything but the hundreds. And even that is... That's why we check. Even that you can... I did that last time. I got 7 in Wet Dry World last time. And it wasn't difficult at all, to be honest. That's a good spawn. I could check some boxes with that. I see another star spawn out near the beginning. All right. There is one box right over the ice river. Okay, that's a shell. I'm dead. Yeah. We take those risks that early, though.
Okie dokie.
I did not think I was gonna clip right off the side there. Yeah, that was rough. I mean, it was the green demon, so if I had never checked it, I probably would have been fine. Thinking about it, I did see another star that was on ground level that I could have just used for like other ones. I hate my outfit right now. I hate it so much. I gotta be getting these levels later on, dude. I'm not doing that. I probably should have just said, do I win this stream or not? Because I don't think we're getting nearly 100 deaths here. Not with how good these runs have been going. We'll have a little partners in time. Okay. Cool Mountain, I get 4. Ooh, with this music, I might get 5. I don't know. No boxes nearby. Black stars, too. That's gonna be a little hard to see in some stages. Okay. Yeah, I'll just die more. Okay. That color of green is red coins. Free Pengy. I hope. Yep. Poggers. That is high. This is for luck. I haven't done this yet, and I feel like I gotta. Goodbye. He respawned. Don't worry about it. I feel like if I don't get it this stream, it also goes to no, because I don't know if you can continue challenges between streams. There it is. Or predictions, I mean. Sit up. Be proud. These spawns suck. I don't like spawning here continuously. I would like to spawn near the top of the mountain, if at all possible. I don't know if I'm getting reds here. I only need to get 4 to be on track. Because the problem mostly with reds, well, there's 2 right here. The biggest problem with red coins here is they could spawn in the wall kicks will work area, which is not where you want to be. This is not a stressful song at all. Shortcut. That's right. We just know where it is. Go slow and you've guaranteed safe. I get sad when I hear crying penguin. It's quite the angle. You're getting the behind the scenes look. Mario, I'm begging you. Thank you. Dog. Hello? All of the objectives are at the bottom and all the stars are at the top. Thoughts on always trying for 6 to 7 coins in your very first world? Doesn't seem like much of a downside. There isn't. It's mostly just like a, I don't know. Wait, are these red? No, these are regular. You might as well, I suppose. That's also really high. Yeah, we got it. But also, after getting 3 stars here, I haven't seen too many reds. I like to kind of like, I'll count in my head. Dude, this is like as far away as possible as I could be from where I want to be. So there's 1 here, there's 2 up top. You know what we can do? Maybe a little pause look-see? Not really. Here's another that's 4. Go ahead and grab you. Just in case. Oh, you probably meant 6 to 7 stars in the first world. I mean, if it's lethal lava land, I'll gun it. But most other stages, I don't really need to push that hard. That's 5 that I know the location of. None up here. I think, looking at what we have so far, there's almost certainly one that's in wall kicks will work. In fact, it looks like there might be multiple. 7-star rainbow ride. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just those red coins, ugh, might as well be. Because there's not any others up here. I mean, I guess I haven't tried the slide yet. Anyway, I'm doing the snowman set anyway. See what's down here. Okay, that's 7. Which means there's almost certainly one at the wall kicks will work, so can't go for that at least. I don't like that whirligig going for me. Spindrift. Oh yeah, I've never gotten Tiny Huge Island as my first stage. That would be an ideal situation. All right. I think what I do here is I go positive and I try to do the penguin race, which has not caused me to die yet, so feels safe enough. I feel like that's how I should set my standard. If I haven't died on the star yet, go for it. Why not? Now this is a spawn. All right. Jeez, I forgot that's the music here. You know, grab those coins. Trying to speed up so much, you can't do it though. Okay, that turns like the last hard one. After that, it's free money. Other than the ice blocks at the end, I suppose. We take those. I haven't done a sponsored video in years, and I don't think I plan to take one again unless I need money for something. I don't like that. Okay, this is not safe. I could easily take fall damage here. What's the strategy? Oh, you just do that. Okay. That was not nearly as dangerous as I thought it was. All right. We take that. That is +1 for Cool Cool Mountain. We are making a killing. Oh no, I missed the salad joke. Oh, it's salad. I getcha. I understand. I was too concerned with being serious. Free womp. Okay. Bro's out for blood. Then you can die. Well, that's 17 coins within 2 seconds of spawning, so I feel like I go for 100 coins now. Dang, this is gonna be a really fast 100 coins. Well, I guess now I have to actually find the rest. I almost took fall damage there. That was almost my dumbest death yet. That wasn't even on accident. I meant to press it. That could have been real sad. But that's a fun star location. Not impossible. Guess I should have checked to make sure none of the reds were off the edge. I guess even if his one is, I still go for hundreds here. And that'll do it. Have you heard this music in my videos before? Or am I thinking of somewhere else? If you're talking about Forest Interlude, I'm not sure there's a YouTuber on Earth that doesn't use it in their videos, to be honest. All right, must be 2 up top. Unless... Yeah, that figures. Okay, we go for that. That's worth it. Why is it always down here? And there's the... Okay. There's the actual star, too. Cool. At least you clipped through that side. Be a lot worse if you didn't. Ooh, I did not like that. Where's the last? I see it. It's over here. Oh, I really hope I grabbed star number 4. So where was that? That was like over on this end, right? Yeah. All right. Get the good star, not the bad one. Good. Rest shouldn't be too hard. I was doing this, okay. Takes me a second. I really don't want to go in the wrong room. I think I get the one at the bottom here. Just close enough. I almost hit that ledge. I need to be careful with that. I do that a lot. It's a little too dangerous. Spawn me at the top. Close enough. Spawn me at the top again. I also don't remember where Womp King is. Oh, found him. We take these. If I had tried to do the ground pound trick there, I would have absolutely beefed it. Nice, good stuff. Don't like that. It's a weird spot. I'm also just bad at this game, so there's that too. Okay. Well, of all levels to have to climb up, this isn't a bad one. Oh, cucked. It was like all the way at the top, wasn't it? That's crazy. All right, just don't get bullet billed. I feel like that bullet bill is probably the most dangerous thing in the stage. It's definitely what's come the close to killing me here. Closest. I think I took fall damage once, maybe. Okay. I don't know where the last star here is. I was trying to see if I could see it on that zoom out. Oh wait, it's the one that's off the edge, isn't it? Cool. Yeah, it's right down there. You know what we do? We do this. Not quite. Nope. I gotta get it right or else... Youchies. There we go. Still not. I'm just gonna go the normal way. I've lost enough aura already. Okay. Fun, fun, good, easy. We're done with this stage. Cool. That's all of them, right? That's also a crazy seed. I almost knocked my drink over. All right. 0 for Womps. We're still +1. There is a 69 in it. So this could be the one. You never know. Lethal Lava Land. Okay, I was wrong. I see the red star spawns over there. Ugh, I might not be able to grab it, but we'll go for it anyway. I don't know why I keep getting these diabolical red coins. Amps are all in spots I would prefer them not to be, too. Nothing over there. One thing that I think is funny is that the red coins can't spawn in their vanilla spots here because one would technically be over a hole because of the boxes you have to spawn. Ugh, I'm getting jump scared by those a lot this run. It's just a reminder, I suppose. Never trust a coin. Taking it slow. Probably not as slow as I should have taken that. That's fine. Okay. I am tickling this one from the outside. I don't know about that one. Okay, we just need to make sure we grab it while the thing's here. That was close. Hello, Kaladziera. You have none of what? Okay. 13, so far so good. Gotta get our first Bowser out of the way. We're chilling. They're not there so you can meet death. They're there to remind you that they could if they wanted to. Yeah. So if a star takes you out of the level, you will not die if it sends you into a pit. Oop, that was close. If it doesn't, like the one there, it will kill you. Ooh, you know I hit that. No idea what's happening in game, but my voice is calming. It won't be if I die. How come sometimes a star brings you back to the castle and sometimes it leaves you in the level? So 100 coin stars will leave you in the level so that you can grab another star, usually the red coin star that you were working on while you were grabbing it. If it's a secret star in a Bowser stage, like that red coin star, it won't send you out. What else won't? And if it's a Toad or a Mip star, which you'll see maybe, it won't send you out. Shifting Sandland. I get 4 here, I believe. Yep. According to my plan, I get 4. Red coins are looking... Nope. They're not happening. Okay, there should be... Whoops. Should be a freebie star around here somewhere. Not sure where. So Shifting Sandland could be a little scary depending on your spawn here. But we're safe for now. There's a freebie star at the bottom. I might only go for my scheduled 4 stars here. Unless I spawn near the top, maybe. Bro, get away from that amp. I tell you, it's the amps. They get me. More open world than Galaxy. Oh yeah, Galaxy is very linear compared to the 3D Mario games before it. I did fix the texture glitches. It also... Oh, that was also a texture glitch. I was gonna say it also fixed like the water shifting weird, but that's also a texture glitch. All right, where's my boy? Where's my freebie star here? Oh, there it is, just chilling. That shouldn't be too hard to get. Is this Mario Kart? Wave Race. Shoulda known. Okay. All right, buddy. Let's get that parallel before I start doing jumps over quicksand. Pokey's coming for me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, they're both safe. Yeah, I don't know. I could do iRock. Maybe depending on the location I spawn in the pyramid when I go in next time, I might be able to get all the secrets a little bit easier, but it's still a little spooky. So this is still Project 64. The only change I did is I changed my the graphics plugin. Ooh, hello, Tweesters. I changed it from, I believe, Glide to Jabo, and that fixed it. All right, we go in at least one more time. Reminder, we're still up a star, so we're good. I hate this. Hated that. If I could get 2 stars here, that would be so good for us, but you know, risks and all that. I have my plan for a reason. It was just like last time, we got really hurt on Rainbow Ride. Okay, we're safe. It was also another low spawn. So I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, there's the amp that chases us. Hate that. Anyways. I see 3 secrets. Yeah. I think this is a moment where we just stick to the plan, get 4 stars, and get out. Whoops, already had parallel on. Yeah, I know most people consider Project 64 to be dated and bad, but it's I love her. My one and only, my original. All right, we've seen it a couple times already this stream, but iRock can be, it's consistent, but I could see a very easy, stupid death if you just let your guard down just a little too much. You never know. All right. It's very high up. It's like the safest star I've seen here before. All right, marking it down. That is a flat 0 from Shifting Sandland. For anyone who has come in recently, by the way, I do have a sheet marked with every single stage, how many stars I get in every stage, and I'm marking whether I'm +1 star or -1 star, whatever it may be. And I planned that out yesterday. All right, 17. This is a run. Always go Secret Aquarium first, vocalizing it so I can remember, so I don't accidentally go into anywhere else. Okay, I died here before, but it was because I was stupid. Snowman's Land, we get 4 here. Bruh. Wonky Slush. These are regular coins, right? Yeah. I don't know, reds are looking, I'm seeing a lot of red coins. None in the water? There is a question mark, or a box in the water, so it's possible we might not be able to get our star from that, if that is the bad one. It pays off. Another one? I didn't even see that one. Oh my goodness, that was a struggle. Hold on, red coins are kind of going crazy right now. 2 more? 2 more easy ones, please? Oh, we'll be able to test all of these blocks pretty easy with these stars. That's good. All right, we gotta hope. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, that's so good. I see it. Ooh, we can get red coin star, maybe. Depending on star spawn. You never know. Let's not assume. And it could be fake. That's crazy. That's 4. Well, then where's the real one? I don't like this. Suddenly, this is not good. Y'all are so lucky I'm locked in. All of those could have easily killed me. All right, I'm taking the long way around. I don't like being in the near the icy water. Icy water, for those who don't know, is an instant kill. It doesn't work like regular water, where you can take fake damage. Locked in all day, every day. It's right here. No, that's a regular coin. I'm stupid. Just making sure it's not here. I'm knocking both of these out. I don't trust them. Just trying to get different angles, see if I can spot it. I've looked almost anywhere. It must be up here somewhere. I don't like that one bit. I can get it. It's just gonna suck. Dang. I hate that a lot. That's so unfortunate. The problem is, if I like slide off of it weird, I slide straight into the ice water. I don't know, I have a pretty easy set of stars already out of here. I can do it. It'll be fine. This is how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, okay, so we don't get that. No, I'm not doing it. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can do like a... Maybe. Maybe. See, this is what I'm worried about. I go down there, I die. No, y'all gotta see the vision here. Surely you see the vision. Yeah, how... There's definitely a set of buttons I press here that gives me that red coin. It's just figuring it out. I think if I side flip here, which would be slightly higher than a double jump, I clip through. I don't. Well, that changes things. You know what's gonna be really stupid when this is another coin coffer? I hit it. I hit the shit's on top. Okay, where does this send me? Cool, we're safe. All right, let's go get it. I didn't do all that work just to not grab the star because it's on top of the snowman. Crazy work right there. Okay, we can probably get out of here with... Actually, we might be able to get all 6. 100 coins, I just don't trust. Never trust. Can I just triple jump from the other side? Maybe. Also, I watched a speedrunner play this. He didn't know that you could grab onto the penguin. Which, you know, who am I to assume that everyone knows every single trick, but I don't know. Made me feel good that I knew it at the very least. I don't know, it seemed like a classic trick to me. He definitely hasn't watched any Salmon's content, has he? Oh yeah, I mean, you're meant to walk in front of it. That's why the penguin jukes back and forth. Is that coin in the aquarium? No. It looked like it was for a second. All right, there's quite a few easy quick stars we can get. Look at all these. Okay. That's the bad one, now we know. So issue is, if it's not that third box that's back there, then it's the box that's over the icy water and we can't get it. Which would suck. But, I mean, we're still gonna come out of the stage with more than I expected. So that's fine. All right, I am begging for that third box back there to be good. Don't be coins. Good, 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 good. We're so good. Apparently the world record holder for all categories in Super Mario 64 is ass at Iron Mario. It's a completely different skill set. I said during my first stream that, like, you know, I've beaten Kaizo Mario. Unlucky. I didn't die for those audio only. I don't know why you would be audio only, but it just sucked. I've beaten Kaizo Mario 64, 74 Extreme Edition, Chaos Edition. All of that doesn't transfer though because I use save states, which prioritizes doing a good skill instead of consistency. Jumping down carefully because I know that one bad boy is down here. Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. I don't know, sometimes I can get pretty caught off guard from the chilies. Where are we spawning? I think that's over the water. Looking at that. Oh no, we're good. Cool. Just need one more and it's in the igloo. Have I beaten any other Kaizo Marios? Kaizo Mario World 1, 2, and 3. All with save states, mind you. But I did do it. That was forever ago, though. And I would never do it again. Yeah, this is also different every time, so it's kind of like, you know, a little risky. The way I like to get into this is from above, because I, you know, water's scary. No, thank you. Just like that. And this should be free as long as Goombas don't suck. Because Goombas can be like right around corners in here, and it can really spook ya. Just make sure you always see where you're going. There's the star. An enemy. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now +3. Snowman's Land, that's gonna be a +2. And from our +1 at Cool Mountain, we can play it very safe on the harder stages right now. Okay, where have I not gone? I think I haven't done Princess Peach's secret slide. We could skip slide now. I would never. Jolly Roger Bay, you know what? This late in, relatively, I'll take a safe stage. Everyone's lives just flashed before their eyes right there, I bet. Also, beautiful music for this stage. 1,000,000% down for it. And all four, oof, that was bad. All four of the chests are here. When I go for the red coins, I might have to unlock the chests first, just to make sure I don't accidentally run into chest number 3 right here. Well, I see 2 boxes in here, so I hope it spawns right next to us. Actually, red coin star's right here. Yeah, so we'll be good no matter what. Yeah, definitely not taking eel on this playthrough. No reason to. I love myself, this song. Anything that was used in Star Road, I love it when it's used. Because I'm just like, that's a classic. I think that's my criteria for whether a song is good or not. Should be right here. I like that we get a nice easy stage to cool down with while we work our way to 30. That doesn't hit me, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go hundreds. Actually, since red coin star spawns in here, I'm just gonna leave and go for something else. don't want the ship to float yet, because eel being higher up can be an issue. That close. I'm sticking with it. I'm pretty sure you're safe no matter what at spawn. Ooh. I don't think I get that. I don't think that's safe. Open that up, you never know. Sucked last time when there was a red coin up there and I had to look for the red bomb as well. Yoink. Alright, if I can spawn out here this time, then I'll get all the red coins. 100 coins. 25's huge. Jolly Roger Bay, unfortunately, is going to leave us just short of 30. Should we succeed? Oh, God. I don't like that I continuously spawn in here. I should go for it now. Like I said, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna open up chests 1, 2, and 3 so that it doesn't shock me when I grab this one. Like that. I forgot about the columns. Didn't think about it. Could have gone wrong. I'll get the Goombas just so they're dead. Minimize risk later. So far, so good. Question is, do we know where the rest of the red coins are? Also, all of the rings are down here. I don't know if there's any... I don't think there's any single coins on this stage, so I don't think you can get fooled by a coin coffer. Which is nice. Do you feel like there's a random number of rings every time? Like, look at this. Surely there's not this many rings in the stage always. It's just annoying. Ooh, you know what? Okay, there's no red coins in the sky. That could have ruined us. Ah, we gotta return for that one anyway. I'll leave it. Yes, rings of coins. I didn't... I'm not getting my Sonic mixed up. That'll never happen. I don't play enough Sonic for that. Is there a red... Oh, there's one. We're looking for one more over here. There it is. Sweet, don't get clammed. We're golden. I think this is vanilla amount of coins. I would eat Sonic in a heartbeat. Like the restaurant, right? He just seems edible. You didn't mean the restaurant. Sonic is one of my guiltiest of pleasures. I will eat anything out of that store. Like the hedgehog. Yeah, I got that. All right, now that we've spawned that in here, we need to check the boxes. As long as we don't die because of being stupid. Well, how about that? Cool. Well, we'll just remember it's the low down box, first one when you enter the cave, and all the others should be safe. I hate that every time. Okay. Ooh, didn't like that. Okay, let's check this one. Cool. Out of there. Got it in one. Sonic Restaurant should change its name to Sonic Chew on April 1st one time. I'm trying to think if that would be one of those things where people are like, oh my god, they did the thing. Or if it's like, everyone would cringe and Sonic would get canceled. I spawn in here every single time. Lame. Well, there's just one more star for us to get here. I'm not going for eel. I don't like going for eel. I failed it 1 out of the 3 times I went for it. And it's dead to me ever since. So we get the one in the ship and we're out of here. Nope, this is emulated. Because it's a ROM hack. Although, you know what? I guess you can mod consoles now. People do modded like Mario Odyssey now. The Chris Chan documentary series. Here's the thing, I'm so far removed from that. I know a lot about internet, like everything. Chris Chan, don't know the bloke. Never heard of him. And I'm gonna keep it that way, I think. All I know is Sonic Chew. That's okay. Sonic Chew has value. Same boat here. I've heard the name. I know it's like some diabolical person. Don't know much else other than that. I wanted to get Silay with this box, but I realized I don't want to die to fall damage at this point. Keep it that way for my own good. I will. All right. I believe, if my calculations are correct, Jolly Roger Bay is done. That's Sonic Chew's creator? I didn't know that. Yes, that is 6 in Jolly Roger Bay. Bada boom, bada bing. Mark it on my sheet here. We're thriving. You caught Mips underwater for the first time? Nice. I guess what I should do is go ahead and do Big Boo's Haunt. Yeah. What if I don't have to? What if I just don't go to Big Boo's Haunt? I don't have to go there. You know, what if it's the wing cap? I just don't have to risk the booze. This is the second best run. Yeah. Now that you've said that. Yeah, now that you've said that, we get this. Okay, let's kill any sniffets. Risk free all day, every day. This sniffet absolutely has to die down here. Good. And we now have a win. Now I'm realizing I haven't actually found a single toad yet. Single toad or Mips, so I'm probably missing a couple, right? I think this is my, actually no, this is my second secret star. Wow, completely whiffed. I get this one though, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're getting in right as the party's starting. 30 means we're really cooking. Oh my god. All the toads are in wing cap. Hey, one of the times I failed wing cap, I don't know if you're here for it, there was a toad and a Mips in there. And this was like one of my very first runs, so I was like, oh, thank God. I can grab the toad star and get out of here, because I had already failed wing cap, of course, because I suck. Just to find out that was not true. Which honestly would have been a really cool out if that was the way it worked, but unfortunately not. Extreme lack of cakes in this game. We were promised a cake and there's none present. There's one in the outro and the credits. It's a very nice cake too. And I think it's intended for that to be the very same cake in Mario Party, so it is real. 30, that looks good. That looks good on a resume. I'm not going to Big Boo's Haunt. I'm actually gonna leave it. I don't care. I believe we've done everything else here. And so officially, for the first time, we're going down to the basement. First time. Didn't realize it was going to be different music. So we have 2 secret stars. Should probably keep track of that as well while we're here. I'm just going to go normal. What if Mips is down here? I just realized you can take damage from the fire here. You're not safe even in the overworld. I'm a little scared since Lethal Lava Land hasn't popped up yet. Okay, Big Boo's Haunt. I can play this safe if I want. That kind of sucks. Can I like get him to go this way a bit? Actually? Dude, I hate this. I'm gonna get 1 frame too close and he's gonna get me. I don't know. I don't know if that's a grab. There's a star. Let's check to make sure there's no boxes out here to check, and that's why we check. And now we know all other boxes are safe. Let's get this in 1, please. Got it. I would like to get at least 2 stars here. I know we're 3 above right now. I have it marked that I get 3 at Big Boo's Haunt because it is that dangerous of a stage. But now that we've already identified the green demon, we might be able to make it out of here with more. One thing is I'm absolutely not killing that Mr. I, not with the piano there. No, thank you. Okay, this is safe. Once again, because I feel like I gotta explain it, Big Boo's Haunt doesn't seem like that dangerous of a stage, but what's dangerous here is when you walk through a door, if there is an enemy, you die. Period. There's no way to react to it. It just kills you. That's the biggest danger here. And what you can do with some of the doors is you can do this, where you get near it and you turn the camera through the wall to check. But that's not always possible. Yeah, there's a box star. There's a box star on the very top. There's 1 box star here. I'm so sure of it. I've been watered. I know there is. Okay, we can see where this star spawns. Cool. Can y'all tell the nerves are getting to me? The one on the top I get from Big Boo. You're right. You're right about that. You're so right. Maybe there's not any box stars. I think you're right. Anyway, our longest run yesterday, I think the one that we had 27 stars at, we died because we walked through a door and there was a Mr. I there. And the only answer to that is I should have left this stage earlier than I did because I already had 2 stars. All right, this is kind of sketchy. We're good. Okay. Where exactly was that? Here it is. I don't know, dude. What do I do? What do I do? I think I call it there. I think I take my 2 stars and I'm out. That was the killer of my 2nd longest run, and I'm not gonna let it be the killer of my 2nd longest run again. I'm -1ing for Big Boo's Haunt. I think we're allowed to take it. Let's go to Shifty. Bob on Battlefield. We do know this is not free, although this is a good spawn. Now we know that nothing's up here. Good stuff. Would have sucked if we died right there. Wouldn't that have sucked? Okay, just kind of getting a lay of the land. I'll grab 5 secrets if I can find them to kick us off. Yeah, I might go for 100 coins here again. Cool. There is one box star here that we do need to be aware of. And I hope it's not the one right next to the chain jump. Say that much. King Bob-omb's in a safe spot for once, thank God. So we'll be able to do that. Here's 3 more. Yeah, this is an easy 100 coins, but man, those cannons, not a fan of them. This is the threat here. It's way in the corner. That's 4. Okay, nothing out there. I'm just hugging the corner here a little bit more than I normally would, just because I don't want to get cannoned. Yeah, Star Road music again. It's so good. Like, I have replayed it recently. It holds up. I can tell you that much. Here's our freebie. Check down on the lower level just to make sure it's not there. There it is. And that's an easy spawn. Okay, I think we might be able to get a little more than we usually get here. We might be able to lengthen our lead a little more. Yeah, it's 5. And that would be ideal, because then I can hopefully go into Tiny Huge Island and be like, nope. And then I can go into Rainbow Ride and be like, nope. And also, the more we get in advance, the less of a chance we have. Okay. The less of a chance we have to get, what am I thinking of? Wing Cap. Which, yeah, not a fan. It hasn't popped up yet. He was having big health issues. I don't remember. I think he said he got through. Like, I think he said he came out on the other side and he's in remission. But I'm not sure. I don't want to... You know what? That's not a claim I want to make without knowing for sure. So I'll just leave it there. But yeah, I do remember all of that. I also hope... I don't know if he's still working on Oh, God! That was... I've died more to those cannons than I've died to anything else, dude. I wasn't even in their area and immediately got me. I can't even jump safely. I can't even jump safely in that stage. I don't know, dude. I don't know about that one. Maybe I have to stick to my 4 with Bob on Battlefield. Okay, I'm changing the coin color. That's crazy. Insane. Big Boo's Haunt. Okay, we can be a little riskier here. So maybe we can come out with okay, red is blue. I'm changing the coin colors though. Maybe we can come out of here with a lot of stars extra. Yeah, it wasn't great. I didn't enjoy that. Crazy. I'm dying in Bob on Battlefield more than anywhere else. That spawn sucks. I'm gonna kill Big Boo. That spawn doesn't suck. Now I can check this box. I don't have to check the boxes. We just established that. Didn't we? So what happened is I died to the cannon in Bob on Battlefield. Stage 1, you'd think it'd be safe, but the fact that like the cannons continue to shoot after you kill King Bomb, it would completely change the stage if that wasn't true. Okay, I hate this. Hold on. I gotta go to parallel cam. And break this. Hopefully this will spawn in a better place. It did not. That is not better in the slightest. I'll go for it though. It's safe. So these doors in here are really the ones that are the issues. These are the doors you can't see through because you can't control the camera. So you just gotta hope and pray. If you get unlucky, you die. GG. Cool, those are safe at least. No stars in here. Red coin star spawns in here. Oh no, I'm just seeing a weird shadow. Okay. That's such a spot, dude. Okay, anything else up here? A red coin. 2 red coins. And that would appear to be it. Okay. Not like this at all. There we go. Almost fell off. Yeah, that's our second best run dead to the cannon. I'm sorry. I'm still thinking about it. 2 stars in here. Where am I? What? I didn't know you could spawn inside. Okay, well. Aw, dang. We do know that there's no enemy in here that can get us, at the very least. I think what I do is I go down to the basement. I get the big boo down there. Yep, so that would have killed us. We can't do the basement. That's why you check. That's why you check. Jesus, that sucks. I don't know about red coins. I haven't seen too many of them. Dang, I might not be able to get anything else here. Because what else is there? There's the basement, which I can't really do. There's knock out all of the boos. And then there's red coins. Man. Okay, I have a strategy. I have an alternate strategy here. Yeah, I'll fall into the water instead. And then hopefully we can beat that Mr. Eye on the way up. Where am I? What? What a spawn. All right, let's hope we get down safely. We're goated. That does require that we go in one more door. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. This is safe. But it's the flamethrower side, and I don't do the flamethrower side. I'm also gonna have to hope that this spawns down here. That would help out a lot. All right, ghosts, start coming for me. Theoretically, this wouldn't be a bad stage to get 100 coins on either, but, you know, that's just more risk. That I will take. All right, 4 stars here. I know there's flamethrowers in some of these paintings. I don't have it memorized which ones it is. All right. We take a +1. It is early, but if I try to take it every time it's early, then I just keep dying there, right? +1. I did say that, but I don't have to take that kind of risk. I just don't have to do it. Oh, what else is open? It's Big Busan, isn't it? It's not Big Busan, it's Bowser. I'll say, don't make me get more. Oh, I haven't gotten this all day, and the box isn't up here, and I don't like that. It better not be on a pillar. Is that it? It can just be wherever? I didn't know it could literally be on the slide. Okay. Well, better than a pillar. Good Lord. I take this every time, by the way. So much safer than actually hoping you get over 21 or under 21 seconds. In my opinion. The 25 extra coins is definitely plausible. It could be. But I just don't trust it. I got my plan. Sticking to my plan is what got me to 39. We stick with the plan. It's also not sticking with the plan is what got me killed in Bob on Battlefield twice. Rainbow Ride. My boy. I am doing the 70, yep. Okay, before we take the real star. That's also 3 secret stars already, by the way. That's huge. Least favorite Mario 64 song. No boxes nearby. We're pretty high up, so let's get a good look at the stage. So I'm not getting that star number 4 now. We just fall here. We don't test that. There's 2. That was an accidental warp, is what that was. There's a box over there kind of near 1. Is there a box over here that I could check, maybe? Box over there. Yeah, I didn't like that amp. Let's not take that warp ever again. No matter what happens. Let's all agree together. Ugh, all the boxes are in bad spots again. This might be the 3 and done. It's always great if you can get extra in Rainbow Ride, because then the rest are kind of like downhill from there, but no such luck. All right, we got this good spawn again. Just don't warp out this time. And one more. Hopefully not on the castle again. It's on the castle again. And that Chuckya almost got me. Well, we don't take the teleporter, right? But am I seeing anything else? No, I'm not. You know what? Amp me. See if I care. He's slick with it. They wish they could get me, but they can't. It's easy every time. I won't risk the 100s in Big Boo's Haunt, but I will do whatever that was. Oh, I hate that there's 2 stars over here too. Okay, here's what I'm gonna set for myself. God, I hate this song. If I spawn in the castle again, I'm not taking that risk. I'm just going to grab that star and lock ourselves out of the stage. If I don't, though, I'm gonna try and get that star in Tricky Triangles. Because then we'd be up 2. Up 2 from 2 difficult stages, too. All right, we risk it. We get greedy. Okay, there's no enemies up here, so we're fine. Are we, though? It's kind of a worse spawn than the castle, because at least in the castle I had an out, right? Okay. So I've tried to get down here from here twice before. Both times I did die. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ride the donut platform down. This is safe, right? Boom. Boom. They hate to see me coming. They hate me because they ain't me. We take those dubs every goddamn time. Oh. Is this run living? So far, 10 stars. 10 stars, and we've already gotten Big Boo's Haunt out of the way. And after we collect this star, we'll have Rainbow Ride out of the way, so it's pretty good chances after that. Although I'm starting to think Bob-omb Battlefield may be my worst stage at this rate. Cost me 2 of my runs already. 2 good runs, too, is what really hurts. Could have checked this box, but, you know, what are the chances? You know, I don't even have to do tricky triangles to get this, too. Okay, we're out of here. We are not doing any more here. Rainbow Ride, we're at +1 for that. I will cash them both in on Lethal Lava Land. Maybe not Lethal Lava Land. Lethal Lava Land went really well for us last time. Tiny Huge Island, though, for sure. Cool, cool mountain. That's pretty safe, pretty safe. We get 4 here. Now that I'm already +2, I don't really risk too much. Okay. But if I happen to find 5 red coins, who's gonna complain? 8 red coins. I don't know why I said 5. Let's check this box. Wait, we don't have to check boxes here. I always forget. Well, we're grabbing that. The humble wing cap. It's still there. It's still there and waiting. Always the chance. We just never see it. Just doesn't exist. All right, I'm penguining. Bro. There we go. That's not the right penguin. Okay. Where's the other one? It's down here, right? The bomb. Off the cliff it goes. I did do that earlier. We do that at less than 10 stars. I don't know if I do it at a 12 star. I don't even like standing next to the cliff, if I'm full honest. Kind of locked into this penguin right now. Where's the other one? Where is the other one? Hello? Huh. I don't like that. I'm gonna do the slide. Dang. Ooh, I really... Aw, you know what'd be really awful? I bet it can spawn over and the wall kicks will work, can't it? That would not be good. Boom, ba-doo, ba-doo, doom, ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. We live these. Easy. Could just be some weird spot I didn't check. Good spawn? Are you joking? No way red and blue coins are actually red and blue. Actually, I haven't noticed. Huge if true. Cool. Where the hell is the penguin? I'll start grabbing some red coins just in the off chance. You know where we haven't checked? We haven't checked this path up here. Well, how about that? Thought about it, and it was true. Hello, Hermes. What's up? Cool, I can get that. I think the one thing I need to be careful of here, first off, is having an escape route route from the wall kicks will work area. And second, I just need to not jump down and kill myself, because that happens so in Minecraft. Because that happened twice now. I'm using a. That's a dirty Mr. Blizzard. I'm using a Nintendo 64 controller. Okay, brother. It's USB, but I can't play this game with anything but. So what was that, 3? Why is this such a common spawn all the way down here? Okay, I'm not doing reds. I'm gonna do penguin race, and then I'm gonna do snowman head. Actually, snowman head with the Mr. Blizzard in the middle of the slide is kind of yucky, but I mean, if I can't even take that kind of risk, what are we doing here? At 14 stars. Generally, I'd consider the penguin race more dangerous than that, but I don't know. The Mr. Blizzard location is random, so essentially random, not literally random. I'm so afraid it's gonna just knock me off the knock me off the road. Can happen. You could just get blocked and thrown out. But we're goated. Give me my star. Put it down here this time too. I didn't enjoy having to jump up. Cool. That works. So that's my scheduled 4 stars here, but I think honestly I kind of made a mistake putting 4 here, because I think that snowman's head, I haven't died on it before, and that's kind of my rule for it not being dangerous. So I'm gonna do it. Also, I think I said the word schedule. That's not really the right word. All right, buddy. See that, Mr. Blizzard. We get around him, we're golden. I don't see anything else hitting us. Take it a little slower. I'm kind of zooming. Beautiful. Beauteous. Quota. Yeah, that's probably the right word. That was a very safe, cool mountain. I didn't mind that. I take it all back. I hate it all. That's okay. Here's what we can do. It's probably the safest way of getting down. Where am I going? Right here. There is a red coin here too. Literally no reason to grab it. Did spawn down here, right? Because this would have been a really dumb move if it didn't. That is a +1 for Cool Mountain. We're 3 up. Now I think I basically have the freedom to skip hard stages as I see fit. Your anxiety just went up. Yeah, I looked over and I saw the flat wall and I was like, wait, I'm not in the right spot. What do we got? Wing cap? First hazy maze of the day. Okay. So many thoughts. There's 2 stars right here. And there's a Monty Mole. I'm out. So here's the problem with Hazy Maze Cave. I gotta go until I find the metal cap. There it is. That's the spawn I want. Beautiful. Don't have to worry about it at all. We have a chill Hazy Maze Cave. And before I leave, any stars down here? Yes, there is. Oh, we're golden. This is gonna be a good Hazy Maze Cave. This kills me very often. So for those who don't know, the way the metal cap... We gotta play Bob-omb safe. The way the metal cap works is you're allowed to go freely back and forth between these 2 stages. But that's the only place you're allowed to. So we don't mess around here anymore. I've learned that it doesn't lead to having a good time. We get what we need and we go. I think this King Bomb might be outside of cannonball range. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna let him walk over here a little bit because I don't want to accidentally jump back into it. Yeah, Bob-omb Battlefield has suddenly become... Jesus, I didn't know I threw him off. Now we know. I wonder if it's a height thing. If you throw him onto ground that's lower than his starting point. That could be it. Still scares the hell out of me when he jumps up, but... Yeah, I'm messing around here. I know I'm willing to bet most people rate it as one of the safest stages, but I know I'm not built for it. Just not my speed. Ooh. I know I did this before. There we go. That spawned over here, right? Yeah. Basically, as long as I'm not anywhere where...
Yo-ho!
That scared me. That scared me so bad. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Ironman challenge. Byron raid. Welcome. What are we coming from, by the way? Oop, guess we're doing Coop of the Quick. No, that's my bad for having the volume on that cranked. But yeah, Ironman challenge. I need to beat the entire game without taking a single point of damage. And it's also randomized, because that makes it easier. You're playing Star Road? Nice. Favorite. That's funny. That's come up so often in this stream so far. The music in this is randomized too, so every time it's a song from Star Road, I love it. This song, however, not a banger. Not a banger. Don't dive. Accidental diving killed me once this stream, and I'm not trying to do it again. Okay. Your PB is 9. I was very bad. I think I was very bad my last 2 streams because I didn't have a plan. I have a plan now. I know how many stars I get in each stage, and I stick to it. Unless there's just something that, like, it's literally free. And that's done wonders for today's stream. I've more than, not quite doubled, close to doubled my PB, my original PB of 22. Okay, that's kind of a poopy spawn, but whatever. It's back from here. Did I see Mips down there? In the middle of the cannonballs? I feel like I did. There it is. Okay, that's 2. We didn't get very lucky with star spawns to check boxes. 39 on the first was so heartening. That felt good. Made it feel attainable, because that being the first run that reached the halfway point, it was huge. I'm running through the middle. Cannons, I know, but you gotta do it. Oop, there's 3. $2:30 on Easter Sunday. Is it wrong to go find my Easter egg slash Easter cheese? So you had me until you said Easter cheese, and now I must ask, what is an Easter cheese? Because you have me intrigued. I know what you're thinking. Last time we saw this ledge, it was not a happy moment. Yeah, take it nice and slow. That's a good start. We can check a couple of boxes from that. Yeah, immediately back with the what's an Easter cheese. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. I like that. We still have our freebie star here, so we can grab 5. It might not be too bad. Because if we can grab 5, I can maybe just grab that one here in Hazy Maze Cave and leave. Okay, that was a box there, not Mips. Good. Where's the freebie? I know I saw it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we grab that every day of the week. Okay, that's my scheduled 4. If I die now, I'm going to be so sad. But we go back in. We go back in on that every day. Don't do that. I didn't enjoy that at all. Let's just grab our box and get out of here. I hate this stage so much. It's awful. I hate it so much. My parents were like, you're a grown adult, you could just get a bar of chocolate. And my dad was like, you'd probably prefer cheese. And of course I said yes to cheese because it's the best. You know? I'm glad you're living your life. I'm glad you live your life like that. That's good. All right. Oh, I gotta mark that. So that's +1 on Bob-omb Battlefield as well. We are now 4 stars over my quota, which means I'm grabbing 1 star here and I'm getting out of here. I am not taking the chance that I spawn in the haze. I'm leaving. I'm gone. I'm out of here. I also want to check how many secret stars I have. Cheese always sounds good. Whoops. I can't double jump going up that. That's weird. All right. Yeah, I'm marking that. I'm not in Big Busan, am I? No. Yeah, that's getting marked. So Hazy Maze Cave, we're -1. That cancels out one of our +1s. We're now 3 over quota. Let's keep it going. Yeah, we go into Jolly Roger next. Bro? Yeah. And the worst part is, I watched someone else stream, and it wasn't even a speedrunner. He was doing Hazy Maze Cave, and he was like, oh, Hazy Maze Cave is free. And I'm like, I'm losing my mind. Okay, that scared the hell out of me for a second. So this is 2 more secret stars. So the scary thing about this stage, for anyone who doesn't know, if you fall out here, you don't just go to the castle. You die. So you do really have to lock in. All of the red caps are like right there. This is not as scary as the wing cap, but it can be an issue. You know, if I bonk any of these boxes, that's death. And I don't like that it's the factory from Kirby 64. It's very not reassuring. And yeah, I am one of those players that constantly refreshes my hat. I don't play like that. I ground pounded off the edge last time, and you said that, and my finger twitched on the Z button right now, I want you to know. Ooh, I gotta go down. I gotta shoot out the cannon now. There's no wing cap at the bottom. And that makes this an infinitely more stressful stage. Because if I end up at the bottom and I got no cap, it's not gonna be good. Luckily, it looks like almost all the red coins are pretty low. I don't know, there might be one up high. Unless I'm missing one down here. I gotta go up. I can't wait. Whew. Oh yeah, we're trying. We sure are trying. Just get up here. I saw the red coin. Okay, we grab that, we win. It's behind you. Mama, a girl behind you. And it's the red coin. Bro, don't make me do that. Okay, I can do that. That's fine. That's fine. It's free every day of the week. I need to go to the cannon. One thing you can do if you accidentally ground pound too high, by the way, is if you hold the A button while you have the wing cap, you, like most people probably know, it slows your descent, but it also works while you're ground pounding. So it's pretty huge for saving yourself. Thank God they give you more wing cap boxes. I wouldn't have put it past them to not give it to you. All right, that's a pretty spooky stage done. Did I get this toad before? This is where I spawn, right? Okay, I was like, we didn't get 2 toads, did we? That's 2 more secret stars. We're on pretty dang good pace. Yeah, 5 secret stars? Okay. Let's keep moving. Not wing cap. Oh, the instant spawn in scared me. Okay, let's get these. Let's get these red coins. The star spawns over here. I hate that. I hate that so much. For those who haven't seen me play this stage before. 2 priorities. You gotta grab all the red coins that go past the edge. And you gotta kill Sniffets before the metal cap runs out. Yep, I gotta beat 70 star. Where's the other one? Is it in the cave? I checked in the cave and it didn't look like there was a red coin past the Sniffet. There's not. Where is it? Do not like that star spawn. That's spooky. Next stage is gonna be Vanish Cap. Yeah, we're getting a little more secret stars than I'm comfortable with. 6 is how much I have marked off here, so if I grab any more, I can start marking that I have extras. Okay, I hate that this is an all or nothing jump. Easiest thing ever, but if I had messed that up, I would have never forgiven myself. All right, Jolly Roger Bay room done. I think I still have Big Boo's Haunt, which I should go and get out of the way now. Or I could just never go there, again. I don't know, I'm kind of liking that idea. Oh, Mario does his little dance at the end of getting a star. Imagine people did that in everyday life, like you got a discount at a car boot sale. I feel like that's a Canadian thing. A car boot? Yeah, we've already been in here. Wait, have we done all the floor 1 stages other than Big Boo's Haunt? I think we have. Did I do Cool Cool Mountain? Oh, it's the trunk. That's definitely Canadian, isn't it? Did you Canadian all over us? Okay, I think we're once again going to the basement. Did I do Peach's Slide? You're right, I don't think I have. That would have been a silly one to miss. That would have been so hard to figure out. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Our coin colors are red. I don't see any like high and off to the side. Do all red coins spawn above the tower in the middle? I hate this so much, dude. We kind of basically have to get every red coin on the first go around. There's one off the edge. Okay. There's a cloud in my face. Where's the last one? Y'all, where is it? It's too high up. I missed it. I just didn't see it. I just didn't see it. That's all that happened. I just didn't see it. I didn't miss it. I played perfectly from what I could see. I just didn't see it. I just didn't see it. I just didn't see it. Couldn't have flown better. Yeah. Yeah.
Game over.
I have such a bad record in that stage. I genuinely have beaten it once out of, I think, 6 or 7 times now. Thank God this song's being wasted out here. I hate it so much. We go again. How many stars did I have? I had a lot. You shouldn't have reminded me about Peach's secret slide. If I had forgotten about it, it would have been fine. Oh, okay. Or yellow? No. Green. Okay, we need to change those colors. I'm not doing that. That works. Shoulda stayed quiet. No, it's not your fault. Skill issue. Definitely skill issue. Skill issue on my part. All day, every day. Just should have known. I shouldn't have gone in there. Just should have known it. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Okay. Got all the ones up here. Star spawns up here so I can just jump down and grab them on the way up. Now I do fairly often get coin coffers spawned in here. What's this? I'm dead. This is what happens. I'm so thrown off right now. I'm so thrown off. Ugh. That was rough, dude. Oh my God. Whew. Let me reset my paper. That was going so well. We had gone to 2 of the, actually we had gone to 3 of the 4 problem stages in the game. Okay. Well, I need to sprint out of here right now. Okay, there's nothing behind. I just need to kill the sniffets. Oop. Cool. They're all dead. First stage here is crazy. I need to get to 10 stars again to be in a better mood. Something in here. That's where it spawns. Yeah, time to lock in immediately. First stage every time. Not even a rest period. Give me like, I don't know. I mean, I don't want Dire Docks, but I wouldn't. I don't know. You know what I want? The first stage I always want in a run is Womp's Fortress. And I know it's better if I get it later because it's safe, but it's just like such a quick, easy 7 stars, you know? It's such a solid start to a run immediately. It makes it feel real. I like that star color though. We'll take that. Womps is just fun. It's literally the best stage in the game. Every time. Especially randomized. All right, which stage is open? Up there. TikTok's fun too. I haven't gotten that all day. I haven't gotten that today, and we've been live for 4 hours. Okay, early lethal lava land, we can take advantage of this. That's a regular coin, right? Yeah. All right. Oh, there's so many bullies over here. Okay. This is Danger Town. 2 of them are the required ones for the boss bully spawn, too. Maybe they'll knock themselves out. There's a boss bully. Bonk. That was mean. Easy spawn, we take those. What's the difference if you get easier stages early or late? You'll breeze through them anyway. Yeah. I mean, strategically you want easier stages later because then you're like really far into a run. You're probably nervous, and then you get like a slam dunk stage. That's good. You would like them later. And just like this, you want Lethal Lava Land to be your first stage because it's so hard. I wouldn't say it's necessarily hard. It's more so there's just a ton of opportunities to just die. Well, you know, maybe it is hard. You know what? Just having a lot of opportunities to die is what makes a stage hard, isn't it? Now that I think about it. That Mr. I location is bad. I'm gonna try and spawn the big bully if I can. Just try to take all this slow. Probably knock you out. You're pretty isolated here. I don't remember if there's a box spawn. Oh, this platform I just hate the most because of the jumping fires everywhere. He killed himself. Cool. Let's get over there somehow. Did it spawn on that platform? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't think I can get to that. Dang. It should spawn in a separate spot. Got Salmons, but I missed the prediction. What do I even do now? Make Sal drink a lot of water? Well, careful with the water, because I don't have too much left. But, yeah, you could do the gift sub thing. Are you joking? Get out of here. Die. I could try the bullies again. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna stick to the plan. Gonna go into the volcano. I think the volcano stars are relatively free. Okay, there's one low down. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Heck yeah. I think you could get particularly unlucky in here and have them both be like at the end of the elevator section, but I feel like that's pretty rare. Yeah, I did used to do the stream music thing, but that became a bit much to... I die here. How do you get out of this? What's the intended method of getting out of here? I mean, the intended method is you just take damage, right? We can try to get some speed up. Yeah, that's, I mean, what do you do? That's, you know what? Now that I think about it, that's probably why Lethal Lava Land is one of the worst stages. Just that one spawn, you just lose. Yeah, just big jump. I think maybe I don't know if a triple dump dive could make it. To be honest. Worth a try next time, I suppose, since I have failed that jump twice now in my attempts. Jolly Roger Bay, sure. Okay, that's a lot of chests right here. I'm not gonna go for it now since I spawned here. I'm just gonna go for 100 coins. Well, no, it wasn't that the playlist got too long. It's that I started making it, and then like every couple days or so, one of the songs would be removed from YouTube. So like literally I think I still have the playlist. I can go back and look at it now, and there's like 5 songs left out of like 50. Kind of sucks. And also I don't always do stream music. I find it so much easier just to like play random playlists too. Oh. Okay. So I can't do 100s right now. I mean, I can, but I can't do 8 red coins, and there's no reason to do 100s if I'm not doing 8 red coins. Okay, I'll raise the boat, I guess. Not only can I not do 8 reds, but I also can't grab that 1 star that's up here. Cringe. This is gonna be a long Jolly Roger Bay. Well, you know what? Since it's stage 1, we could go for Eel Star. Is what we could do. I am glad that all of the chests are all in one spot, though. That was nice. That'll be nice later. It's just quite the rigmarole for our first star. And now we wait. How we doing, chat? I need to cool off. I need to cool off. I'm heated after that death. What was it that I died to? I forgot. I've almost lost the memory of it now. So someone would just donate and request Lego Batman the video game music and it would be added. They'd say a specific song, but yeah. That's what it used to be. True gamer rage. Yeah, this is how it comes out. Okay, we spawned in here. This should be where the other... No? I'll grab the coins in here then. Don't know where the red coin star spawns. I'm glad you've been enjoying the Kaizo 64 as a popular one. I'm glad I have it there. Now I feel like it's like forever Mario 64 credentials locked in. Ring barely high enough to not walk through. It was fun going through it too. I think I had more fun with Kaizo Mario 64 than I did with like 74 Extreme Edition and the like. I think if I remember right, the red coin star spawns on the ship. Any red coins here? Not a 1. And I'm gonna avoid going to the eel so I don't activate them. Oh yeah, that's speedy. What did I just hear die? Also, where's the last chest I'm thinking now? What died? Oh, it must have been a Goomba. A Goomba spawned up there. I was like, there's no Koopa. It sounded like a Koopa. It wasn't. Activate the eel. That's what I meant to say. All business all day. No. Red coin star doesn't spawn up here. Oh, if I die to that box, 0 Riz. I'm Rizless. Okay, there's nothing on the platform. Okay. Am I missing any red coins in here? Feels like I have much less than I should have. I only have 5. Doesn't help that every single coin is blue. Also, there's chest number 1. It's actually really good chest spawns. And then I grab my red coins and we win. Hopefully one of these stars I can use to bait the boat or the box. Oh, it's right there. Okay. That probably, it's really actually close for comfort, but I will do it. Yep. No! That was so unlucky in so many ways. Well, maybe I will see 100 deaths at this rate. Good lord. Like, if the red star hadn't spawned there exactly, if the box wasn't over water, if it wasn't the green demon, if the red star wasn't a little bit lower, could have lived. All those culminated to death. Yeah, it was short. You really hate to get 100s in Jolly Roger Bay, though, and then die. Where are the sniffets? Hello? Yo, Mips. Oh, they're all 4 in here. Okay. I didn't miss any reds, did I? That would have been really stupid. Okay, I didn't. Pretty easy Mips. Okay. 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 This isn't working. I don't know if I want Mips to be in this cave or not. Okay, I got him. Golly goodness. I feel like I'm not very perceptive when it comes to finding Mips and Toad stars. Toads are like invisible until you get right next to them, but still. Okay. Missed them all. I like to imagine the devs making this game is like 30 years ago. Mr. Miyamoto, we made the pirate boat, but we don't know what to put in it. Yeah, a box that just kills you. For the box's benefit, it does only do, I think, 3 damage, which is a lot of damage when you consider, like, Bowser does too. Where's the last one? Have I lost a coin here? I think I saw it. Yep. Yoink. Yeah, that box, I feel like that's one of the weirdest things in this entire game, is that one box. It's the only one in the game. It would be very similar if it just wasn't there, you know? All right, we don't have to go back in there. Where else is open? Is it actually, I'll check Big Boo's Haunt early. No. I feel like I always get Big Boo's Haunt open when I'm like so far into the run. What, oh, must be Bowser. All right. Middle cap done. Wing cap. Shifting Sandland. 4. I'm gonna stick more to my like list this time and just see what happens. That didn't take long. First coin. That was the first coin I collected in a stage. This is not good, dude. This is not going well. Like, I feel like it falls apart so quick. Glad you've been here, Asherin. I'm glad you find it fun despite all this. Let's get a fun stage. We haven't gotten a fun stage in a hot minute. Not what I meant, but this is the first time we've gotten it today, so I'll take it. It is free. It's just the worst part is when you get the super slow stages at the beginning, and then it's like, all right, so here's the wing cap. Mario is dressed like an evil clown, and you know what? We stan him. I do think I prefer not changing his skin tone, but the downside is it doesn't change his mustache or hair either. Where are we? There. Tired engineering scholar, what is up? Welcome. We're struggling. We're struggling a little bit. We're nearing the 100 death mark. Don't worry about all that though. It's fine, it's good. Everything's okay. That's dangerously close to his actual cap color, you're right. Oh my God. I can't believe I just did that. This is gonna take so long. It's so slow. I got distracted by the hat color. Happens to the best of us. I think the speedrunner I watched do this also did it once, and I was like, you know what? Makes me feel a little better. That's my bad. Yeah, it is your bad. All your fault. Wasn't it you that pointed out that I should have gone to Princess Secret Slide for the wing cap too? Wasn't that also you? Maybe not. I don't remember who it was. Okay, that was you. Gotcha. This room. It wasn't me, I swear. Different evil. Respirator did I watch? It was the one that was on GDQ. I honestly couldn't tell you what their name was. I find it very hard to remember the names that come up on GDQ. I hate when I see a shadow and it's a 1-up. Thought I found treasure. These songs are not vibes. I'm telling you this right now. Are you joking? I can't have anything. I only die after the most long, drawn-out stars. I literally only got to do Secret Aquarium in that run. 90 deaths. Surely we'll get it in the next 10. Surely. Thank you. Our first Tall Mountain today. And it's cringe music. Yo, thank you for the bits. Surely. This star kind of sucks. Oh, for the record, I have Tall Mountain listed as 6. We basically get everything that isn't. This sucks. This actually really sucks. We get everything that isn't the 100 coin star. I went straight through it. Can I triple jump from this? I can. I did not like that. I mean, we live because it's a hole. Tall Mountain is usually a bunch of really quick and easy stars. Are those red? No, they're in a line. Surely those are regular. Yo, there's a star. Yoink. I find it interesting that one of the enemies that isn't randomized is the Ukiki. Now I think about it, they probably did that because the top Ukiki needs to be in its spot. But that just kind of naturally leads to the middle one also being in its normal spot too. All right, a red coin up here doesn't bode the best, but that's fine. Fun fact for the people who didn't know, if you sneak up to him, he doesn't jump away. I am assuming that's the intended way to get him, that we just never realize because we're impatient. Monkey. Yeah, no life counter, don't need it. Most Mario 64 ROM hacks don't have life counters though now. Modernize the game. That's at the very bottom, my friend. Wait. No, it's not that one. I almost really did a bad right there. Good thing it was a slope. I believe it spawned right outside of the, what's the regular red coins climbing section in the base game. I don't think I need to check boxes here. It's also over a hole? Dude. Like if it was over a hole in like a regular jump height, I wouldn't mind. But this sucks. Goodness gracious. That's 3 easy ones. Oh, hello. There's a star here. Red coin and what's left after that? I think there's a regular star that should just be in the open. Yep. Yes, sir. Okay, now we can go for red coins. See, now this is a good feeling quick start to a run. Okay, we spawned near the top, so let's go ahead and climb the rest of the way, grab the red coin at the very top, and then work our way downwards. Toad. Where's that? Okay, hold on. You need to die first. Seven stars out of stage 1. Can't argue with that. Glad I climbed. Toad. All right, now we go back down. Slowly and methodically. I really hope there isn't a red coin on the ball section. That's the worst. And I know I've already been in this section, but I'm just taking it slow, taking it safe, and I'm dead. Except that's water. And I knew that. All planned. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it one bit. Okay, gotta look around the corner here. Purples are not red. No, this stage is free, don't y'all know? You just don't die here. If you just don't die, you win. I don't think there's any red coins on there. I didn't see any. I'm saying there's none. More than happy to make that call. Don't know where the red coin star spawn is. Also really don't like Monty Moles. I'm jumping down. Go back to the beginning here. Grab the early red coins. Don't trust them anymore. All according to Keikaku. Didn't plan this out very well. Good. I guess bob-ombs just can't lock onto you underwater. Never something I had to learn. Nothing down there. We're good. Okay, 2 more and we're out of here. 2 more and we call that a successful stage. You? That's a Monty Mole hole. No thank you. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Cool. Free. Now where does it spawn? Because I don't think I've seen it yet. Oh. Well, I'm gonna take that a little slow. Just to try and guarantee it. Good stage. I'm marking it. That's our first completed stage in a hot minute, by the way. Tall Mountain, or flat. You just don't go for 100 coins there because then you'd have to go into the slide. And there's no guarantee the slide coins are easy at all. Okay. Hazy Maze Cave. Yeah, I don't like that. And there's a sniff it dog. He shoots immediately if he sees us. You see how he's inflated? Yep. And now I can kill him. Okay. I don't know if collecting a coin resets your timer here, but I need a path out. There we go. That's not out. This goes nowhere. Okay. Whew. Yeah, so essentially, if you take one tick from poison, you die. By the way, we try to make sure that doesn't happen, but you never know. Yeah, diabolical spawns, that can just happen. Check the door. We're good. Almost never see an enemy spawn here. I'm assuming it's fairly safe. Okay. Stars in the rolling log section? No, not log. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all are real ones. I'm seeing nothing. I'm gonna be real. Nothing over at the start section. Guess we go down the lake. I bet most things are down in the lake or that big open room. I see one star down here at least. We can check in here real quick. There's 1, 2. That's fine. We're gonna go down. This has killed me once. It's not free, but we're doing it. Just fall into the water. All right. Okay, let's not do that. If I accidentally grab that star, I'm gonna be very sad. I think Hazy Maze is probably becoming one of my more consistent levels, but I'm not confident on it enough to really test things. What do we got? Okay. Snowman's Land, we get 4. I didn't like that. Shell, that's an instant kill. That's bad music. I'm not gonna enjoy listening to that for too long. Let's hope we have a quick 4 stars. Now this is one where we can get a couple more if we're lucky. How lucky though? I feel like there's often a lot of sus coins. Like check this out. This stage in particular seems to have a lot of them. So I've never, this is especially a stage you never trust. And I'm assuming it's because not only does it randomly add them in here, but it's also randomizing the ones that already spawn here. Where the red coins at? None in the water, so we're safe there. Just 1 up here. Nope, there's 2. Yeah, that last spawn was not fun. If I didn't have invincibility frames when I spawn, that would have been GG. We are not getting red coins. Cringe, nay. Which of these stars, which of these boxes do we not check? I think we checked that one because it's right next to that first star. So let's check you. Safe. Okay. We can get a little more risky with it then. Let's check you. Yep. Yep. Now we should move. That does basically guarantee the box for us, though. I believe we have another run going, ladies and gentlemen. Just don't spawn me on the bully again. Okay. Next challenge, let's remember which box that was so we don't hit it again. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm like, the sooner I get out of here, the better. I definitely hit the closer one first. So let's get this one. There we go. 3 quickies. I think Snowman's Land can be a nearly guaranteed 5. As long as you get box star luck, you shouldn't have an issue getting the rest. I mean, other than, you know, red coin isn't guaranteed, but we already know that. Most of the others usually aren't... Why is it all the way up there every time? Most of the others aren't an issue. I think the biggest threat here is just pop up Mr. Blizzards and coin coffers. Oh no, it has the same connotations. Sometimes I just be saying words, you know? That's 4. We can get one more here. We'll be up 1. We take those. Okay. Get out of here. Last one we get is over here. Since we're over here, I'll take this path, but I usually don't like to. Just because the waves can be a little random. That was almost not good. I wasn't even thinking about it. That was a luck save for sure. All right, go in here. Glad I zoomed out first, because that Goomba is not a fun spot. Okay, where's our star? Hello? There it is. Easy enough. Cool. That's a +1 for Snowman's Land. That means we can maybe get away with 2 here and in Hazy Maze Cave, but honestly, I think I can handle it. The enemies here weren't spawning too terribly bad. And if I'm honest, the fact that I got out of the haze after spawning in it kind of gave me a little bit of confidence. Coin coffers in the main game? I want to say that is. In this version, they can of course be anywhere. I've gotten hit with it many a time in the wrong level. Okay. Yeah, we take those. I forgot I hadn't actually collected a star in Hazy Maze Cave yet. All right, one more and we're golden. Although I can maybe grab another. Okay, this is a fun spawn. There's actually one right over here if I remember right. There's another one in this room. I'm thinking I take the 3 and go. Stick to the plan. Don't do anything unnecessary. Though when you think about it, I die in the safe stages more, but yeah. Okay. I always get a little bit of a heart attack whenever I enter a stage and there's no level select. Now, I don't like this. Oh no! I gotta go. We gotta go fast. I shouldn't have gone for the box. I shouldn't have gone for the box. I shouldn't have gone for the box. I'm not even gonna give it the dignity of killing me.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
That is my first time. No way.
Okie dokie.
Reset detected. This run is now invalid. Okay. I didn't know it would do. That's funny. Surely.
Mario.
Hey, it was pretty good. We went pretty deep there. Can I just erase that? I don't want it to be there. So interesting. I guess if you want practice, you can do that. Hello, Cassie. Yeah, that was full on. Hey, it's been a hot second since it was fully my fault. That was all my fault. I shouldn't have tried to go for the box. I should have noted it was there and kept going. That's what I should have done. My first TikTok clock of the day. Finally. I've missed it. My love. All right, what do we got? Also, is that an enemy? Okay, I thought I saw a bomb there. I don't see anything above us, which is actually a good sign. This music is oddly fitting. Sister's watching with me. She says hi. Hello, sister. What's up? What's poppin'? So y'all are gonna see why I actually enjoy TikTok clock. Not because I spawn on top of amps, although that is one part that I particularly love. It's because there's just stars everywhere. They just spawn wherever. They don't care. I believe there's just 5 out in the open, and then there's 1 from red coins. It's so nice. I do have to swap to parallel cam every time for the stage, though. I prefer it greatly. And for the record, I have myself getting 4 stars here, just for safety. You never know, one could spawn in a yucky spot, but usually it's not too bad. Yeah. If this was a speedrun and we knew what time I was at right now, it would be pogging. Spawn me right next to the last star. I'm begging you. Just do it. It's right there. Quickest 5 stars this side of the Mississippi. Although I do think it's like oddly above this. Yes, it is. And time is stopped. No, it's not. Time's moving. Very slowly, though. If I end up in a similar situation on the slide again, remember you can just go back up backwards by kicking. I was on my stomach, though. Like I jumped in response and it immediately put me on my stomach. Wait, yeah. Because even if I didn't beat... I suppose even if I didn't beat the time, I could have just done that, right? I don't know. Let's get this Hevo away from the edge real quick. Yeah. There, not gonna wait any longer for that one. Yeah, once I reach the end, I could just kick all the way up. True. Run wasn't that deep. Anyway, we're +1 now because I wrote just 4 for this stage for some reason. Probably could have gone with 5, but I wanted to keep it conservative. Yeah, now you know why I want to see TikTok clock. It's just a slam dunk. It's one of them slam dunk. It feels very similar to Womp's Fortress, where it's just like, I know what I can do. Quick and easy. There's like 2 amps. That's all the enemies. Okay, so that's a fun way to just put a damper on my enjoyment. Let's go. On my red coin, I gotta change these coin colors. Yep. Okay. There are some caps at the bottom here, and free toad. I feel like it's very common you find a free star here, and I don't know why. Like, it's a good 50-50, I feel. I hope that box doesn't, like, block my shots. It seems very awkward. Okay, there's two kind of like low. Okay. So far, so good. I don't think this is a particularly hard layout. Okay. Yeah, no, surely this is the run. Oh yeah, we get those. I think the rest are pretty high up. Just don't waste time. Also, did I just see snow texture? Okay. Yeah, I think I have to go into this cannon. I'm not seeing any more below us. That's fine. Oh yeah, all three right up here. Should be a simple yoink. And then it's just getting down. Should be the easiest part. It's never an issue. I'm not gonna accidentally touch the Z button. I've actually pulled my finger off of it. And that star's not on the platform. Classic. We take no chances. Where was the star? This is awkward. Oh, that platform. I am live again, welcome. Boom, easy. Easy every time. Yeah, I keep thinking about this this challenge all the time. Do not go back in that room. No thank you. I am still here. It's going. I mean, we got really good runs going. We were over halfway there and that was huge. Stop. Okay. These coin colors are too similar. Okay, I didn't know which one was red. Tried to go for both. Oh, I think I'm ruined. Okay, get this. Gotta get this one. We just gotta work top to bottom. Get this one over here, and we might have this. I don't want to say so soon. Where's the last one? Oh my god. I think this run has a chance. I'm not gonna say so or not. This was where we died to our... Is this where our PB died? Or am I crazy? Or was it Bop on Battlefield? Okay, don't go in that ever again. We've got to run. Once you beat that, you know you've got to run. Anything's possible. Snowman's Land again. 4. And a much better song. Gonna look out for the red coins. Maybe we can get them all this time. Check real quick. I see none underwater. We should be able to do it. Whoops. So basically I have to beat the entire game without taking a single point of damage. Is this an enemy? Cool. Oop. Not only do I have to beat the entire game without taking a single point of damage, but I also... Everything is randomized in random spots. And that's about it, really. Levels lead you to random levels. You never know what you're gonna get. Lots of stress. Yeah, I knew that was an enemy. Clocked. Okay. Not really any boxes close to that. I guess the rest are up top. Must be. All right. I'm gonna go the other way. I trust it more. Oh, nope, there's one. That's why we check. Almost right into that, dude. 2. Do not like the wind in this stage. Not very friendly. My PB... That's right, I just dove and took fall damage. Completely preventable. And that's what's keeping me going, because it's not like I got all that way and I died to something I couldn't stop, you know? I'm happy that it was my fault, because that means it's possible, you know? And in that run, I hadn't completed wing cap, so now I'm really gonna take this stage carefully. Jeez, why? That's the second time it spawned in that exact location. Not a fan. I didn't notice where that spawned. Right there. Okay, I can check this box with it too. Never lucky. Is there another? I could check that one. Nothing else up here. Ooh. Oh, that's a fly guy. Okay, this one's gonna be a little awkward to run away from, so I really gotta lock in. Nope, that's it. Okay, now we know. I believe we can get all 6 stars here. No worries. Except for the 2 Mr. Blizzards that were ready to gank me. Good lord. Is that that was our 2nd star. Luckily, a lot of the stars here are kind of just freebies that you grab, since we're up here. All right, I'll take a sip after I grab this. Beautiful. Theoretically, the randomizer doesn't spawn anything where they're not grabbable. But there are situations where, like, it can be like you can grab it, but it will teleport you to your death. That has happened. Actually, you know what? I've never grabbed one that would do that, but I've looked at them and been like, I can't grab that. Definitely have seen that happen before. I'm gonna not get that one this time. I'm gonna get something else. That was definitely in a sus spot. Watching One Piece for the first time. Ooh, where are you? I still have to watch, I think, the 3 new episodes there are now. I had a heart attack for a second. I was like, no way it spawned me into the ice. All right, chill bully again. 35, all right, you're still in East Blue. That's a bit of a better spawn. I'll take that. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, any stars that spawn from a condition being met in the stage, they can choose different locations each time. So if one spawns at a bad spot, you can just grab another star and grab it again. 3 times? Okay, definitely from Nami's scene. I know you cried there. I'm not sure where else it would be in East Blue, if I'm honest. I didn't get really attached to any characters other than Nami early on, so that might just be a me thing. Yep, and Usopp. Okay. It's just Usopp. USSOP. Yeah, no, I could see that too. Okay, I'm gonna take this way, because why not? If I die, I die. Skill issue. And I didn't. Whoops. Yeah, no, once you start getting... I start crying. Ooh. Once you hit episode 200, you get into the cry area. This music is so loud. That's why you change your camera before walking out. There it is. I can reach that, right? Yeah. Just the edge here. Beautiful. That is a +2 for Snowman's Land. We're now 3 stars over. A lot of leeway. Yeah, you got a while. And also, honestly, I didn't get too invested until like the 200 range. But I mean, that's not the case for everyone. And I know it sounds stupid, like, oh my gosh, you watch 200 episodes before you even enjoy yourself. It's good background noise, even when you're not like super locked in. I think that's actually one of the parts that I like the most about the series. I love like literally just not having the whenever I enter an area, the stress I get whenever I'm like, is it the wing cap? I don't even have to be ready for it. This is a sinister stage. Going to a duo lesson before the owl yells at me? All right, good luck in your duo. All right, let's take a stock of whether we can do the red coins or not. Oh, this is the Heart Gold Soul Silver version of this song. Not as sinister. Okay, Womp King not in the most comfortable... No, that's a regular Womp. Still in kind of an annoying... Y'all didn't see that. Y'all did not see that. God damn. Yeah, how did your successful run go? Oh, I walked into a Womp. Yeah. That would have not been a happy moment. I think that I would have been like, all right, that's it. That's the stream. Just missed it. That's okay. You don't need to see it. I don't think anyone needs to see that. Ooh, I need to grab that before it's too late. Okay, how do I just go back to the other side? I don't know. Okay. Okay, this is all safe. I just didn't know if it was like good to go down that way or not. Now we know. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo baby. A couple of coins down there, but I think, yeah, I still have to go upwards first. One of the most infuriating things in this game, I swear, is the way that coins fly when you throw a box. I'm not gonna trigger you, am I? And I mean that in the literal, like, trigger the boss fight way, not in the bad way. Not in the, oh my gosh, I've triggered the libs way. 6. Okay, yeah, let's grab this one before we do anything else. Isn't that right above, like, a piranha plant? I'd rather not lose my place up here, so I'm just gonna... Yep. And there's the last one. Cool. Yeah, it's a fun Womp. It's a fun Womp King. That's a Brodoot Womp King if I've ever seen one. For sure. Okay, I don't want to be in front of that. Ugh, ugh. I think I need to find a 100th coin that isn't in front of the bullet bill. I hate to say it, I am gonna go all the way back to the beginning for that. I don't want it to be in front of the push. So it's gotta be right there. That's so weird. Womp womp. Why the clip? Pretty sure that's me getting stuck under the womp. And here's the thing, even if it didn't fully squish me, if Mario's like half squished like that for long enough, he does just start taking damage. And it's more so to stop people from getting soft locked like that. Because they're like, ah, they're stuck, we're gonna just, gotta kill him, get him out of there. It can happen, and it's not fun. Okay, I don't know why I'm sweating so hard on Womp's Fortress, but I feel like I gotta be on my toes here. Maybe it's just the vibe. Red coins and 100 coins are really the issue, though. Everything else should be not a problem. Looks like we're hitting 20. I don't like these spawns. I know a star's down here, but I also know that there's a piranha plant. Okay. I just didn't want to fall on the piranha plant. I didn't remember its exact location. Guess we gotta do Womp King. Oh no, there's one more star somewhere. There it is. Missed it. I don't like that Womp King. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm not a fan of how its location. Jesus Christ. That's the second time someone has said that the dirt looks like lava. So my issue here isn't really the Womp King himself. It's more so if I fall here, I take fall damage. So we just need to make sure that that doesn't happen, I guess. Oh my gosh, this is so Broduke coded. All right, we did it. That's a fun spawn. Cool. Just don't take fall damage, and we're goated. Yeah, first try. This isn't try 92 or anything. Don't worry about it. All right, we move on. I can mark it down as a 0. Where is it? Oh, at the top. We're still +3, as a reminder. I think I haven't gone to Bowser. Hazy Maze Cave. Just don't do what you did to me last time, and I'm happy. There's a star on the Rolling Rocks. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hope that at some point we get a spawn near the start of the Rolling Rocks so that I don't actually have to push against them. But before all of that, we're going to the bottom here. Really, Hazy Maze Cave is just a dangerous overworld when you think about it. I feel like I can make this jump without, yeah. Freebies down here? Yes, sir. I feel like it's always right there. Yeah, Lapras. Does PB meet 39 mean 39 stars? Yep. So we are halfway there. Okay, let's not be stupid again. It's right here. Okay. So we do this first. And then we can probably get a free star out of that at the top. Dang. So, like, At first, I just have no stress doing the stage, and I die once. And immediately, my heart starts pounding in it. Glad I don't have to do too much here. I hate going back and forth between Hazy Maze and another stage. All right. Just don't die, I guess. That should be good. Nope. Got it, though. All right, now we just really need to not enter that stage again. Hazy Maze. I feel like I can get quite a bit here. Like I said, this has become a lot more consistent for me as of late. And before we head out, we should check to make sure there's no stars down here. I saw a shadow. Ah, it's a red coin. Yeah, I'm not getting red coins here. Not in my life. I think the slides tend, like, I have to think that there's some kind of, like, I don't know, priority for songs, right? I don't know. I feel like the slide is almost always Mario Kart. I don't know. Just vibes, you know? Okay, safe spawn. There's a Monty Mole right there. I'm not exiting that room. I'm not exiting that door. I'm going down. This goes down to here. Dang it. I'm trapped. There's absolutely no stars here. It's only -2 if I just leave now. How many? I wish I could check how many secret stars I have. So there's a Monty Mole right outside of the door that I need to go through to get out of here. I have to just re-grab a star here. I can't get out safely. So I have to take a -2 to Hazy Maze Cave, which is fine. That evens out with Snowman's Land. We're still +1. If we come across another difficult stage, we can still exit out of it. So, have we gone everywhere other than Big Boo's Haunt? I don't think we went up here. Nope. All right. We can do this. And a MIPS? Awesome. Okay, so far so good. There should be one more sniffet somewhere. Okay. We'll have to play carefully around the sniffet, but I'm gonna do everything else first. I'm not jumping out that way. Also, this song again? And a toad? And a toad. Okay. We're cooking with the secret stars right now. 25 is when it feels real. You called moneybags coin coffers? Are they not coin coffers? I thought they were coin coffers, if I'm full honest. I could have swore they were. I guess it's two different things. All right, this makes me feel worse that there's a sniffet right there. I just have to not get hit. Perfect. Boom. Destroyed. Destroyed. They hate to see me coming. In this game, they're money bags. You just looked it up. Well, I feel stupid because I've been calling them coin coffers. What's the difference? There's one there. Missing two, aren't I? Yeah. Well, let's grab this one. Ooh, I really hope I didn't miss one in the back. I would never. Where's this last one then? Kind of hard to see where it is because it's green. And the walls are green. Yeah, there it is. If I heard Toad's, I'm well aware of Toad's speaking patterns. No, I can do it. I just don't want to do it in an apartment where there's other people. Okay. That's a hell of a lot of secret stars. I think I'm positive on them now. Oh yeah, I'm +2. Okay, so for those who don't know, according to the plan, I only have myself getting 6 secret stars, which means that every secret star we get past this point, we're positive, and I don't really need to go for Bowser's lava secret stars. That being said, I do have to go into Big Boo's haunt back here, which I usually don't like to do, because Bowser is here. It's the only place Bowser could have left to be. The random nature of these boos really can make it sketchy getting into the stage. Yep. Here we are, and I am getting the red coins because why wouldn't I? Coin coffer. Or money bags. We just talked about this. Money bags, gotta remember money bags. I think that killed me here last time. Okay. Don't grab any coins I don't need. Just play slow and safe. That one was a little too close for comfort. Why do we keep getting this song? By the way, I'm kind of mad that the red coin star spawn is so low. And this sucks too. Ooh, I almost feel like I don't get this. No. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm just getting the key, and I'm leaving. Nope. No, sir. No, I'm good. Thank you. Oh, let's not do that. God. I almost fucked it up again. Oh, you know what? This is safer. And we take the stairs. And we take the stairs. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Hey, like I said, I'm over in secret stars. I don't need to worry about it. I'm so free. And we never miss our throws, of course. Oops, swore. I swear in streams, I just don't do it a lot. Connor, you have now blessed this run. I'm afraid to say. If we lose, if we win, it's because of you. Thank you. Yep, that boo was a little too close for comfort. At the very least, I don't have to keep going in and out of that stage. So this is actually, I know we've gone into the basement before. This is the first time we've been in the basement after getting absolutely everything from floor 1. And I don't know why, but literally just the fires being on the walls, like it nerves me out. 27, let's do this. Deep breath. That's not what I wanted to see. Okay. There's no red coins behind us, so I am gonna go for red coins. Yeah, I don't like that. That's crazy. Good thing I'm checking, huh? No risks. This is the first time I've done this in this run, by the way. So I'm kind of feeling the pressure right now. We're going slow as possible, and I'm so mad I spawned at the bottom. If I spawned at the top, I absolutely would have just gone straight in and got the key. Just taking a look at what's at the top here. Nothing that's gonna get me. If there's even one red coin remotely difficult to grab, it's not happening. There's not one on top. Okay. I think there's one on this escalator here. Oh, it's like there. Weird. I only have 3. I'm not sold on it. But as long as we're not dying, I'm grabbing them. Now this section coming up is really the part where it's gonna get dicey, for red coins especially. Because if there's any weird ones up here, yeah, so we're not getting red coins. You could stand in the middle of these and you're safe. Heads up, for anyone who didn't know. Yeah, I'm not getting any of these, hello? These are gross. Bad fire spitter location. Just juke it out. And we get the key. Whew. Once we get to the regular stages, I'm happy. But this sucks for now. Gotta be a little bit tighter on our circles here. We hit those every time. Oh my god. Someone redeemed to drink water. Did they? It hasn't showed up in my chat. No, I'm just drinking. I'm just drinking water. I think you just saw me drink water. No, I'd be slurping. I needed it for me. That was water for me. Okay. We take that. Again, I don't need any more secret stars. We're still +3 overall in the run. That said, we haven't seen a lot of difficult stages. Please don't get unlucky. Okay. So theoretically, this is 6 free stars. All theoretically. So what's left, right? What's left of... I don't know if that's a 2 or a 3. I've just realized that's a 3. Y'all? Y'all? We could have had a real sad moment right then and there. We could have had a real sad moment. Damn, dude. I'm still 10 under my PB and I'm stressing so hard just because we got the lava stage. I feel like once we do a couple of dire docking, we'll be back to normal. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, good time to spot where our sushi spawns are. 1 low. Don't swim too close to the middle. Cheap's near the top. I don't like that. Don't hit this guy. Thank you. Yeah, there is one cheap near the top. So what my strategy is, I don't think I've been hit every time I've done this. I'm holding up and I'm pressing A the moment I go in. And just hopefully that cheap will not spawn on me. See, because there he is. He's so close. He wants it. He wants the heat. But I'm not gonna give it to him. You know what has me feeling good though right now? We still haven't seen Jolly Roger Bay, which is free. What else is free that we haven't seen yet? We haven't seen Tall Mountain. We haven't, wait, did we get Tick-Tock Clock? Yeah, we got Tick-Tock Clock. Wet Dry World's free too. We have a couple of free stages, so like still left to go. Okay, nothing. No hits. Now I'm literally rethinking if I get all 6 here because of the threat of spawning into death. And I shouldn't be rethinking it because it's the freest 4 stars there's ever been. I'm just psyched out. It happened twice. Only twice. And I'm still not feeling good about it. Where my boys at? 2 up there, 1 down there. I need 1 more. Hey, why is that open? No way. Oh my god, because we did that. Oh, I've never seen it because we've never gotten to this point. Okay. So this stage is actually dangerous now. And it's because of that being open. So that's not good. I'm glad I looked before I actually went for this. If we get sucked into that hole, we die. And it does have strong suction. Normally it would spit you right outside the castle, but I'm assuming it's the same as every other situation that normally spits you outside of the castle. You're just gone. We have bonus stars. That's 3. That would even us out for bonus stars, and I don't think I want that right now. I hate to say it. I don't think I can risk that on, of all stages, Dire Docks. And that would have been the time to kill me, but they didn't, so I'm assuming I have the stage's blessing. I don't enjoy the Mario Kart Bowser Castle music. One thing I wonder, just because I don't know, I've noticed it a couple times. I wonder if if what music it is slightly tied to what skybox we have. Because right now it's like the red fiery skybox, and it, you know, it fits thematically. 2 more. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're good. Now, am I opposed to cutting 1 spawn off? Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm cutting 1 star out of here. If I didn't, and I spawned into that cheap, do you know how heartbroken I would be? I'm doing it. I'm minusing 1 Dire Docks. We are now at +2, as long as I still have 2 secret stars. Yeah. All right. We continue onwards. Hazy Maze Cave. First time jumping into here. Lethal lava land. I have it marked down as 2 here. And remember, our last decent run got stopped here. Oh, that is a diabolical spot for that star to be. Big Bully is where he normally is. I think I'm gonna go for him first. Make you sweat a little. I'm just getting up here. Yeah, because if we spawn on that little donut over there in the corner, that's what happened last time we had a good run. We don't do that anymore. we don't take extra spawns here if we don't need to. We take it and run. I also hate the 2 bully like combo they have here. Okay, okay, that was loud.
Was saving some bits to do, surely, until 100 deaths. But you've been doing too well. Off to work now, so have a good stream.
I've
Bye
won.
Sal, bye chat.
Thank you. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate it so much. I have been doing very well, and I'm very proud of it. Oh my god, I didn't know this bridge is always spawned. That changes things. Where did that... Okay. Not my favorite spawn, but we gotta go over there and get it. I'm not taking the risk of just long jumping from here. Not my style. Wait for the fire bar to clear. No accidental dives. I can get up there. I should be fine. Still watching out for coin bags. This is quite the trek. I'll give them that. I don't want to do it. I'm going in the volcano. We'll have another chance later. See? Free. Easy and free. I am grabbing one more star. I have to. Okay. Oh boy. Get you out of here just in case. Where did the freebie star spawn? Over there. If I knew where the other star in the volcano was, that could be a pretty safe bet right now, but I don't. And I'm going back in anyway. We guessed right. I'm gone. I'm out of here. Mario 64, who would ever play that? I'm gone. I'm not doing any more. I refuse to. Flat 4 Lethal Lava Land. No, yes. There's spawns I get there. If I get them, I die. I can't risk it anymore. I already have my key to go to the 3rd floor. We do have to go do Vanish Cap. And then we move up to the 3rd floor for the first time with a record low star count, but don't worry about that. So, Pikmin, I know you haven't been here. I see you're worried that I left that was early. Don't worry about it. I've got it all planned out. I have it written down that I get 2 stars in Lethal Lava Land, and that's it. We take it and run. This could actually be Vanish Cap. Thank you. I needed this. And you know what has me cheesing? There's still Jolly Roger Bay. We get there, we get 6 more stars for free. And I will gladly take that. Dang, red coins really blend in here. Music's also really annoying. So, now that we've gotten through Lethal Lava Land, our biggest threat is Rainbow Ride. And I have it written down that I get 3 stars in Rainbow Ride, but we are still 2 stars positive. We can cut that down to 1 if we have to. If we absolutely, like, we spawn in there, get super scared, and there's just no easy options, we can do that. But alternatively, I would like to kind of save that for Big Boo's Haunt as well. That can be a bit of an issue. But Big Boo's Haunt's kind of like a forced death. Like, you don't, like, jump into Big Boo's Haunt knowing if you're gonna die or not. If you open a door knowing if you're gonna die or not. So as long as we go into Big Boo's Haunt, don't open doors, we're safe. That's what makes it not too bad. I don't have to go back in here. Actually, I do. I need to go into Dire Dire Docks and Bowser 2, now that I think about it. Also, that's another secret star. We are now +3. So that's good. Ladies and gentlemen, we're halfway there. I've just realized. Now I start sweating. Okay. Okay, Jolly Roger Bay automatically opens up. In that case, what am I gonna... Let's do Bowser first. Big Boo's Haunt. Bruh. Wacky Slush. So, the reason this is difficult is not because, oh, there's lava everywhere. It's not your usual difficulty. I'm not seeing a lot out here. Oop, there's Big Boo. I stand corrected. The reason that Big Boo's Haunt is a threat is because of the doors. If you walk through a door, that's unfortunate. If you walk through a door and there's an enemy behind it, you die. No reaction, you're gone. So what you can do is jump backwards into the doors, check, and then walk in. Now the issue is, you can't always do that. So I don't like that. Mr. I location. Wow. I hate that quite a bit, actually. I'm gonna go over here. Take it on top of the roof. Enter this door. We're safe. Okay. Good so far. I do want to get rid of this book. Cool. I hear a boo. It's in this room. In that case, I'm gonna get rid of this second book. It's in here, isn't it? I don't want to do this. That's so close to damage. I hate this so much. I'm gonna lead it away. This sucks so bad. Okay, it's away. There. Okay, and that was our last chance of taking damage without being able to see. Out here, we already saw it was safe. Whew. Okay. There's 2 stars up here. That's the worst part. So, which one's Big Boo? I'm looking up the stars here. I don't remember which one's the one that spawned and which one's the one that's always up here. Big Boo's haunt stars. I'm not playing around at this point. 3 is Secret of the Haunted Books. That's the one that's always spawned here. 5 is Big Boo's balcony. So, strategic decision. I'm grabbing star number 3 first. It is not the one that spawned from Big Boo, because that star will always be up here. If I defeat Big Boo again, there is a chance that the star will spawn somewhere in a better location. Bruh. Wacky slush. Sorry, every time the song comes on, it's a must to do. It's for the culture. Bada boom, bada bing. That's not better. That's not a better spawn. So here's what I'm gonna do. Second safest place to go, basement. Because you can check all the doors before you go in them. Safe. Doesn't mean the whole room's safe, just that door. What is that from? So this is a TikTok song. This song is used on TikTok a lot. And it's remixed to say, it's Squidward saying Wacky Slush at that point, and there's a bunch of other. Can I lure you? Okay. So what this means we have to do. We need to go back up. Happy Easter. Oh God, I still have 40 minutes. Maybe the Easter run will be real. There's another way down here, luckily. That shadow of the red coin scared me. Dang, this is a really bad Big Boo's haunt. I'm gonna be honest, I think I get 1 more star here and I bail. I'm gonna enter doors that I already know are safe to enter. I know these 2 are safe, and I know there's a boo at the top of this room. Clear out the books. Lure the boo out. There he is. Okay. I'm gonna grab that second Big Boo star. And honestly, I don't think anything else here is grabbable. It very well could be grabbable, but I'm not risking it. So I am gonna take a -1 here. Normally I would try to shoot for 3 stars there, but I'm not gonna do it. Where's Big Boo's haunt? Yeah, -1. That still leaves us at +2. 2 stars to spend elsewhere. 2 stars off from PB is wild. God bless. Tall Mountain's free. Now, there's a couple of things that can happen to you here, but not common. Monty Moles can be a bit of a toughie. Fall damage, of course, you never know. But I love Tall Mountain. While I'm up here, I'm going to check for any other stars. Nope, we're good. No stars at the top is good. There is a red coin, which is a little unfortunate, but oh well. Yeah, at this point, I'm not taking any risks. I probably would have gone into Big Boo's Haunt again if this was earlier in the run, and I would have tried to go down to the merry-go-round, but not at 35 stars. That looks like star 6 is out in the middle of nowhere. Am I wrong? Anyways, I'm gonna jump down to the water here. Taking it safe and slow. There's water below us here. I jump down to it. That's not the star I spawned, is it? What star did I spawn? 2? I need to check. I'm sorry. Tall mountain stars. Two. Okay. Yeah, now I'm really gonna be wary of these Monty Moles because those really are the biggest threat here. Let that bomb blow up on its own terms. Fellas, we might have another PB. Fellas in the gender neutral sense. I really gotta make sure I don't accidentally go into Bowser 2 here. So normally for Tall Mountain, I go for all 6 stars. No 100 coins, because we don't play like that. 100 coins is reserved for the truly easy stars. There's no boxes we need to check here. It's really a good deal. Now, red coins look rough, as does star number 6. I'm gonna grab this right now. Get it out of my mind. Got it. Teleported down, but we're safe. One more. Just looking for stars here. Kind of don't want to do the log anymore if I don't have to. I almost want to try and see red coins now. Ideally, I'd spawn at the top, but, you know, not always the case. And you know what? Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to backtrack back to the bottom here. And I'm just going to grab the star that's down here. There's 2 red coins down here anyway, so I have to travel the entire course to get all the red coins. Source, because you said so. I'm gonna believe that. So officially we're PB'd. Let's hope we can keep this going. Ooh. Rainbow Ride's really the only stage I'm really worried about. And Tiny Huge Island, but honestly, we go into Tiny Huge Island, we leave. We get 1 star and we're out. We don't play around like that. I'm gonna check over here just to make sure. Nothing. All right. I'm begging you. Thank you. Let us grab the 8 red coins. There's star 5 too. I forgot you can't like backtrack here. There's star 4. I'm just jumping into the water. There's a red coin out here, I remember. And I'll just use this log to get higher. Of course. Ow, my chair's broken. Of course. Of course. I had a chance to save it and I didn't. I don't know why. I don't know why. Literally, the only good runs I have, I die on a safe stage. New PB. The only good runs, it's always death on a safe stage, and I don't know why. Am I just getting in my head? Am I just lowering my guard? I don't know if I can go for another one tonight. Maybe one. If we can get one more good run going, I'll eat it up. Dang, that hurts. That's rough. And also, if I don't get it tonight, I will. I'll give the vote in honor of the nose. Okay, starting with TikTok clock. That's a weird spawn. There's a start. Please. The seed ends in 69, so you know it's gonna be good. Math checks out. It sure does. It's a chance. Any stars at the bottom? No. Okay, I don't have to try and get a stopped time. Lucky us. So I go for 4 stars. 5 stars are gettable. But 100 coins, no. No, sir. Red coins, honestly? No. No, sir. Oh, Tets is 92. You're right. You're right. I always forget whenever I have to change the PB. I'm like, okay, I changed one number. I'm good. That's crazy, though. I could have had a slam dunk like 5 more stars. And it didn't happen. Ooh. That's over a hole. Yep. Good colors, too. I like that the shirt and the hat match. Almost. I wish they always matched. Okay, haven't had to really work for it here yet. Anything higher? Don't see anything higher up. I see 1 star lower than us. That kind of just leaves 1 star a question of where it is. Because there's... Okay, there's definitely a star way at the top. What I'm going to do is I'm going to jump back in. I'm going to see where our spawn is, and if we have to climb too far, I'm not going to do it. Ah, this is not too shabby. I don't know, it's kind of mid though, right? That's still a lot of climbing to do. All right, we're gonna call it at 4 for TikTok clock. Which is how much I'm supposed to get, so not a problem. 3 from the bottom, that's you. It's funny because looking at my chart here, I can see what stages we haven't gotten on good runs. I think we've gotten 1 of each stage on a good run so far. We've always seemed to get 1 of each. What really hurts though isn't the fact that it was a high score, it was the fact that we had already done wing cap. That's what hurts the most. I'm remembering that now. That's why it was such a good run. I should have savored it better. Hi, Argon. Yeah, you missed a PB. I died about a minute ago. I'm running one last run back to make myself feel better about the last one. Dang, I should check up there. Yeah, and I died on an easy I died on Tall Tall Mountain, dude. Usually a freebie, but not today. Yeah, it was rough. It hurt. I felt that in me bones. I don't think there's any more over here. We just go down. This platform here is the weirdest one in the game, I feel. There's not really nothing, there's nothing like that elsewhere. Always aware of money bags. I've been killed on Tall Tall Mountain an embarrassing amount from Monty Moles. Yeah. I've died once to the Monty Moles. I haven't had too much trouble with them. Yeah, I just died there. So there's that. That was a dive, apparently. That was dive speed that I was on. Despite being fully stopped. You did bless the run. You just blessed that run too. No, I always said one more. Yeah, I meant it. And oh, also, I also had the second key already. Like all I had to do, like no more like stressful Bowser stages. It was a home run. Snowman's Land. We get 4. Might be able to get red coins, but also, hello. Okay, that's a shell. Good to know. Red coin stars over here too. Hold on. That's a lot. Any more? I don't think there's any more. Snowboard kids, huh? Yeah, I completed the wing cap. I had already done 2 Bowser stages. The only thing that was like left that was stressful was... Dude, that sucks. The only thing that was left that was stressful is Tiny Huge Island, really. Nothing else really could have ruined that run, I think, other than stupid mistakes, and it was. Which you hate to see. You do love to see 8 red coins in Snowman's Land, though. Yeah, star number 1 right over the water. That's gonna be a little icky, but we can do it. Yeah, I did it once. Hey, that's the thing. So far, both of my deaths at high runs have been all just skill issue. And that's a good thing, I think. Okay, so I played this game before. I don't hit that box or it kills me. You can't escape a green demon in that wind. Alright, well, red coins are done. That makes the rest of this a bit easier. I'm gonna go for the one that's over the lake first. We hit this every time, right? Yeah. Oh, we'd also gotten Lethal Lava Land out of the way. That's a huge weight off my shoulders. Okay, I'm gonna do Chill Bully. We're gonna slide forever. I can't get a good angle. There we go. Parallel cam, I need you. Easy spawn, good. So far, going pretty well here, I'd say. Oh gosh, which one was it? I think it's 2, right? Even if it's not a big deal. Oh, don't worry. It's gotta be my last run too. It's 11:30 here. Okay, we had another free star back here. Thing is, if we're gonna check another box, it's gotta be on this star. But did I check that one over there? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Just check it again. I didn't. Okay, okay, we're good. The green demon is a bad one. It's that one that we can't even hit anyway. So I'm glad we didn't. Also, I should have just grabbed that box star while I was there. I don't know why I didn't. That's good. That means we can get 6 stars out of this level. That'll put us ahead pretty well. You. If this is the run, you'll stay up. Well, don't ruin your work tomorrow. I mean, you know what? No, tomorrow's Easter Sunday. You're probably good, but don't kill yourself over it. Maybe it will be the run, maybe it won't. Who knows? I didn't want to do a triple jump there, and I'm going to use this spin drift to get up. I feel like that's safer than trying to do any weird nonsense there. Right over here. Never had to climb the snowman, you can't argue with that. As always, when we're in here, we just need to be careful we don't turn any corners without looking first, because they can get ya. Make sure you can always see Mario while you're moving. Don't want to get Goomba'd. Where is my star? I do not see it. Thinking it's a bit of a difficult color to see in here. Where can't I see? I can't see over here. This is weird. Oh my god, this is like the worst place for it to spawn for seeing it. Growing a baby currently, but it's your only commitment. Ooh, nice. Then I can really see why staying up late would be rough. All right, I'm gonna mark it down. Where is it? I've lost it. Snowman's Land, +2. You love to see it. I will be using my extra stars liberally this time. Cool Mountain, starting cold. Bomberman hero. Okay. Let's take stock of the situation. No, oop, there's an easy pingy. Oop, open up this first. So I open up that just in case I spawn down in the wall kicks will work area. It's probably the easiest way out. Although I haven't had a successful shot out yet. This is your baby, right? That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. I bet your baby's in somewhere stupid. I'm kind of just checking up here in hopes that the baby's like right here. And it's not. No, we gotta go down. Or up, as it were. Good morning, sweetie paint. Get yourself a cup of coffee and come on down to the last run of the night. It's all I can do. I'm getting a little too delirious from it being late. Oh, there's a star, I guess. I still don't know where the penguin is, though. Might be on the slide, like just in the middle of it. We'll get it later, though. No, I was talking about the baby penguin. Good lord. Ah, well, guess we can check the slide now. Yep. I mean, not really too many other places it could have been. All things considered. Bro. Gotta be jorking me, I was about to say. Oh, he's moving. Okay. He was really throwing it out there. That's what Mario was doing. Red coins don't look too bad. As long as there's none in the wall kicks will work. Okay. Then we're golden. Bonked onto that wall once. I never want to do it again. Always make sure to keep our nice round curve. Alright, I only need to get 4 in Cool Mountain. but if we could grow an early lead for our stars, that would be great. Not here, though. We're doing the slide. That would have been a bad time to get sniped. Ooh, you don't say. Parallel cam here. Come on. I gotta be careful I don't accidentally go down the slide here. I can't be too zealous. Bro. Also, once again, I swear I always have the lime green mitts. Got him. That's one secret star, I think. I don't think we've gotten any others yet. Which is fine. Oh, that reminds me I should mark those off so I don't mistake them from our last run. Interesting box. I think that's just a one up there. Got it. I get it every time. They can't stop me. Slow it down, make it bouncy, so that we don't die. Yeah, could have expected that, I think. I'll just climb manually. Is it here? It is. I am gonna do the penguin race too. Penguin race, Snowman's Head. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with red coin searching. Every time I don't jump into this level is another chance I don't have to spawn somewhere bad. Okay. Yeah, this is two fairly low stress levels for the beginning of the run, which is fine. Honestly, I feel like I almost prefer getting the low stress levels early, because as we've seen, I think I'm putting myself like, I'm lowering my guard when we get to easy levels later on in the run, and it just like, I die. I die easy, quick and easy. And it really feels good when you get like a lot of runs going early on. Because like, dying at 1 star 5 times does not feel good. Dying at 10 star 2 times feels much better, despite being the same amount of time spent. Killed it. Hit him with it. Hit him with it. Why not do 100 coins here? Mostly because coins, the slide sucks. I don't want to do it more than I have to. You're very reliant on the slide for 100 coins, and they're just kind of thrown all over the place. They're not like in straight lines. So I'd probably have to go down the slide like 2 or 3 times. All right, now we get Snowman's Head, and we exit positive. For my list, the stars that I have written down that I get are ones that are guaranteed safe always. And for like the dangerous stages, it's more like how many I can tolerate, usually, before it gets dicey. And 100 coins isn't always safe. Ooh, I started that slow. I almost got bonked. That was close. All right, as long as it hits it. I always think it's just gonna go right on by. Traumatized from when I was a kid and never knew how to do this star. Okay, that's a spawn. I gotta go back up to the top for that. Yeah, I think K's is the one that released, it was either K's or Pan and Coic. I get their videos confused quite often, but one of them released a video that was like, all right, here is it. This is exactly how the snowman head works. Don't go off! Okay. I don't think I would have died because I would have stuck into the snow, but wouldn't have been fun. All right, +1 for Cool Cool Mountain. We didn't go to Cool Cool Mountain last round. That would have been a pretty simple stage to do. All right, we're already at 12. I'm already feeling it. I will be going to Big Boo's Haunt just to get it out of the way. Okay. Nothing on spawn, and there he is. Easy. Yeah, pretty good start. Here we are. I spawned all the way at the top. I've died here 3 times today. You know what? I don't give a flip. I'm not getting your dang red coins. We go crazy. Plus it's just a long star. I'm getting tired. And not that I want to just die, but maybe I'll cut off some of the longer stars this late. Don't. Okay. I've hit all my Bowser throws today. You gotta give me that. Yeah, careful, I am a gamer. I don't know. I've died way too many times at the hands of this stage to keep doing it. Especially when it's a high stakes last run of the night type of deal. But we take our key. We do need the key at the very least. Also, I have to remember not to dive down those stairs on the right. That can kill you. And I dove in my 40-star run. I didn't mention it, but it did kind of make my heart stop for a second. Because that would have been the dumbest death. All right, here's a chance to get this out of the way quick. We lose. One is all it takes. That's rough, dude. Let me make sure there's not a warp out of here. Let me make sure there's not a warp right here. Okay, game explain. Lethal Lava Land, where are you? There it is. There's no warp here. I did say I wanted to try the triple jump dive to see if that would make it. And it's worth a shot, I suppose. Would the randomizer be mean? Oh yeah, easily. It would easily be that mean. That sucks. I really didn't want to lose my last run of the night to something I couldn't prevent. But what are you gonna do?